Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for joining us. If anyone's watching over the Ethernet, and if not, hello to our few lonely COVID bidders in the room and our generous bank of telephone bidders. Of course, all lots are sold as is, where is, and without recourse. We have a buyer's premium applicable on all lots, and it's a two-tiered buyer's premium depending on how you are bidding. If you are bidding by telephone or through high bid, then you are subject to a 20% buyer's premium, and if you are bidding through live auctioneers, it is a 25% buyer's premium. So please note that as you participate in the auction. We are doing pickups within reason. We're open Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. Please bear with us, as tomorrow we will have a late night tonight and a late night tomorrow. So first thing tomorrow morning is not an ideal time to pick up. You can hand that to, is it English or Mandarin? English. So try to hand it off to Emma. I think Emma and Matt or Jeff have the fewest of phone bids. So let's begin with lot 1001, and we're just going to get the slideshow. Okay, we're just going to have a second to get the slideshow going. So just bear with us. A cord ran out. So I should take this time to remind that if we're doing the live feed, please note that there is a few second delay on the live feed, and we always remind people to follow along with, please don't waste one of those, please don't waste one of those, please don't waste one of those. Matt, there are so few that were printed. If you can just maybe not waste one. Is there one that's been used already? Well, I'm waiting for you, Andrew. Okay, then put a slide on. Okay, so here we are on lot 1001. It's the first of the Famille Rose Bowls, and we're starting the bidding off at 325 with you. Meg asking 350. I have asking 375 now. I have 350 bid asking 375 now. 375 I have in time asking 400. I've got 375 on live auctioneers asking 400 now. At 375 bid, looking for 400 now. Are we all through then at 375? And I can call fair warning at $375 with fair warning at 375. Sold then at 375, and the paddle was 3,000. And lot 1002 is a Dao Guang Famille Rose Bowl, and there we are, and we'll start this off at $300. Got multiples at $850 with Andrew asking $900 now. I have $850 bid online. $900 is bid now, asking $950. I have $900 bid asking $950. April, I've got a phone bidder with you on this lot. She's not picking up. $950 I have with Andrew asking $1,000. I have $950 bid online asking $1,000 now at $950 bid. $1,000 in time. Asking 11 in time, asking 12. I have $1,100 bid with Andrew's order, asking $1,200 now. At $1,100 bid, asking 12 now. 12 in time, asking 13. I have $1,200 bid, asking $1,300 now. Are we all through at $1,200 bid? April, are we out at 13 then? I have $1,200 bid online, asking 13, and I can call fair warning. 13 in time, asking 14. I have $1,300 bid asking 14 now. Are we all through 13? And I'm calling fair warning at $1,300 with live auctioneers and selling at $1,300. $1,300 it is, and the paddle was 3,000. And the 8 Immortals Bowl, this is lot 1003, and there we are. And we'll open the bidding at $400 if I may. I'm sorry, I don't have the starting bids. $350, Andrew, thank you, asking $375. $350 I have, looking for $375 now. At $350 bid, asking $375. Are we all through at $350? And I can sell at the opening order of $350 with fair warning at $350. Sold then at $350, and the paddle was $3,000. And the Famille Rose Brush Pot, this is lot 1004, and we're starting the bidding at $500. $500 asking on this if there's interest at $500. At $500 to go, $500 asking. At $500 asking on this, was there any interest at 500? 500? Move that along then to lot 1005. And this is the hat stand, and there's lots of interest on the Famille Rose hat stand. And we'll start the bidding off online first.
1100.
I've got Andrew's bid in at $1,100, and I'm asking $1,200 now. I have $1,100 asking $1,200. Jen, you're now in at $1,200. Thank you. Asking $13. I have $1,200. Susan, you're now in at $1,300 and asking $1,400. At $1,300 bid with Susan's order, asking $14. Andrew's in at $14, asking $1,500. I have $1,400 with Andrew's order, asking $15 now. Are we all through then? I'm going to sell with fair warning at $1,400. Andrew's bid, $15 last minute, asking $16. I have $1,500, asking $1,600 now. $16 in time, asking $17. I've got $1,600 with Andrew's bid, asking $17, and I'll call fair warning and sell at $1,600. Susan, are we out at $16?
Oh.
Selling then at $1,600 to Andrew. Sold then at $1,600, and the paddle is $3,000.
Okay, thank you.
And the Happy Buddha figure, a good little Famille Verte figure, and we're starting the bidding off at $1,000 if I may. I have Andrew in at $1,000.
I have 1200.
$1,200 Andrew, asking $1,300 now. I have $13. $1,400 I have here, asking $15. I have $1,400 with me, asking $15. $15 is bid now, asking $16. $16 I have, asking $17. $17 I have with Meg. $18 now with Andrew, asking $19 now with Andrew, asking $2,000. $2,000 now I have Andrew's bid, asking $2,200. $22 I have, asking $24. I have $2,200 bid, $2,400 I have, asking $26. $26 is bid, asking $28. $28 is bid with Andrew, asking $3,000. $3 is bid, asking $32. I have $3,000 online, $32 to either of my phone bidders if you like. I have $3,000 bid online, asking $3,200. Emma, you're on the phone for this? Did we not get a second, that last minute phone bid? Oh, you're on for it. Okay. $3,200 asking. I've got $3,000 with Andrew. I'm calling fair warning against you. Are we all through at $3,000 and selling at $3,000 against you, April, at $3,000? $32. I have $3,200 with April's bid, asking $3,400 now. My phone order bid is $3,200, asking $34. Selling then with April's order at $32. I've got $32 with April, asking $34. Are we all through then at $32? And selling then at April's bid at $3,200. April's bid at $3,200. And what was your paddle number?
1501.
And 1007 is this small Republic porcelain jar, quite nice. And we'll open the bidding off at $300 if I may. $300 asking on this little Famille Rose jar, if there's interest at $300. At $300 to go on this, may I say $300 to go on this, any interest at $300. At $300, no one wants this at $300. Next lot then is 1008. And the high relief dragon vase. And we're opening this up. I've got bids at $250, thank you, asking $275. I have $250 bid, asking $275 in time. $300 is bid, asking $325. Andrew's bid is at $300, looking for $325 now. At $300 only, asking $325 in time I have, asking $350 I have, asking $375. At $350 bid with Andrew, asking $375. Now are we all through at $350? At $350 bid, asking $375. In time. $400, asking $425. I have $400 with Andrew's order, asking $425 I have, asking $450. $450 is bid. asking $475. I've got $450 with Andrew's order, asking $475, and I can sell at $450 against you, all at $450. You want to take it? You already what? $475. Asking $500 I have with Andrew, and $550 now Meg. Got Andrew in at $500, asking $550 back to Meg then at $500. Yeah, I've got Andrew at $500. Now I'm calling fair warning again at $500 and selling at $500. Andrew, that's your bid at $500, and the paddle was $3,000. 1009 is the next lot, and it's the pair of blue and white porcelain hat stands, and good interest on those, and we're starting them off at $1,300 I have, asking $1,400 is bid, asking $1,500 now. I have $1,400 bid, asking $1,500. $1,400 is bid, asking $1,500. Are we all through at $1,400, and I can sell at $1,400 against you all at $1,400. With fair warning, Andrew's bid at $1,400, and the paddle was $3,000. And the Cafe au Lait Cup, lot 1010, and here we are, and we're starting this at $250 if I may. $250 I have with Jen, asking $275. Hello, our savior. I've got $250 bid, asking $275 now. Are we all through then at $250, and I can sell at $250 with fair warning at $250. Sold then at $250, and the 7011. And lot 1012 is this unusual porcelain piece. We've attributed it as a fly catcher, but you know, I'm sure it's something else. 1011. And Andrew, you've got bids at?
325.
I've got 325 bid, asking $350 I have with Meg, $375 I have with Andrew, asking $400 now. 4 is bid, asking $425 I have, asking $450. $450 is bid with Meg, $475 I have with Andrew, asking $500. 5 I have with Meg, asking $550 I have with Andrew, asking $6. 6 now I have with Andrew, asking $650. $650 I have with Meg. Is that a bid now at 7? 7 is bid, asking $750. $750 with Meg. $800 now with Andrew, asking $850. $850 I have with Meg, asking $900 now with Andrew, asking $950. $950 is with Meg, and $1,000 I have with Andrew, asking $11. $11 is bid, asking $12. Incense burner is what it is. $12 I have, asking $13. $13 is bid, asking $14. Flycatcher. Meg's in at $1,300. Andrew has $1,400 now, asking $15. $15 is bid, asking $16. $16 I have, asking $17. $17 once more with Andrew, asking $18. $18 again, asking $19 now. $19 is bid. $2,000 is next. In time, $2,000. I have $2,000 bid, asking $2,200 now. Are we all through then at $2,000? Against you, Meg, at $2,000. 22 last minute and asking $24. This is on, right? I have $24 in time, asking $26. I have $2,400 bid, asking $26 now. Are we all through at $2,400? I 26 in time, asking $28. $28 I have, and looking for $3,000. I have $2,800 bid, $3,000 is bid now, and asking $32. $32 is bid. I have $3,200 bid, asking $34. At $3,200 I have, asking $34. Once more I have $34, asking $36. Holding at $34. $36 is bid, asking $38. I have $3,600 bid, asking $38 in time, and asking $4,000. $4,000 is bid, asking $42. I have $4,000 bid, asking $42. In time I have $42 and asking $44. At $4,200 bid asking 44. Are we all through? 44 once more asking 46. You are our savior. Hello. At $4,400 I have Andrew's bid asking 46. 46 is bid asking 48. At $4,600 I have asking 48. And let's wind it down at 4,600. Are we calling fair warning then at $4,600 to you, Andrew, at 46? Selling at 4,600. Sold then at $4,600 and the paddle was 3,000. 1012 is the next lot, and it's the pair of blue and white lozenge form jars. And we're opening the bidding off at, I've got bids, Andrew, at $700. Thank you. Asking $750 I have. Asking $800 now. I have $750. $800 I have. Asking $850 now. $850 is bid asking $9. $9 I have asking $950. $950 is bid asking $1,000. $1,000 I have asking $1,100. $11 is bid asking $12 I have now asking $13. I have $1,200. $1,300 is bid asking $14 now. $14 is bid asking $15. At $1,400 I have $1,500 is bid now asking $1,600 is bid asking $17. I have $1,600 bid asking $17 now. Holding with Andrew's order at $1,600. Are we all through at 16? At 17 in time, asking 18. I have $1,700 bid asking $1,800, and I can sell at $1,700 with you, Andrew, at 17. And fair warning, 18 in time, asking 19. I have $1,800 bid, $1,900 I have, asking $2,000. I have $1,900 bid asking $2,000 now. I can sell at $1,900. Andrew's bid at $1,900 with fair warning at 19 and selling at 19. Sold then $1,900, paddle $3,000. And the export blue and white ewer, a nice thing, and we're opening that at $1,000. I have $1,000 with Jen and $1,100 now with Andrew. I have $1,200 now with Jen asking $13. I have $1,200 bid with Jen's order asking $1,300. At $1,200 bid asking $13, are we all through at $1,200? I can sell at $1,200 online with Jen's order at $1,200 with fair warning at $12. Sold at $1,200.
7026.
And 3 in blue and white porcelain caddies. Nice little lot. Andrew, you've got bids to start us off?
$475.
I've got $475. I have $500 now, asking $550. I have $500 bid with Andrew's order, looking for $550. I have now, asking $6. At $550 bid, asking $600. $6 I have, asking $650. I have, asking $7. I have $650 bid, looking for $700 now. $7 is bid asking $750. $750 is bid asking $8. $8 is bid asking $850. I have $800 bid asking $850. I have asking $900. $9 I have asking $950. $950 is bid asking $1,000. $1,000 is bid asking $1,100. $11 is bid asking $12. I have $1,100 bid asking $1,200 now at 11 bid only. Are we all through? At $1,100, and I can call fair warning and sell at $1,100 with fair warning at $1,100. Sold then at $1,100, and the paddle was $3,000. And the Chinese Imari porcelain bowl, quite a nice thing. And I've got bids here at Jen. I've got $500 with Jen's order. I have $550 now, asking $600. I have $550 bid. I have $600 now. $650 is bid, asking $700. $700 I have. $750 I have now, asking $800. I have $750 bid with Andrew's order, asking $800 now. At $750 bid only, asking $800 now. $8 I have, new bidder. $850 now with Ross, looking for $900. 9 I have. $9.50 now I have with Ross. I'm looking for $1,000. $1,000 I have with Andrew, knocking Ross out. I have $1,000 bid asking $1,100 now. At $1,000 bid, 11 is bid now, asking $1,200.
Yep.
12 I have asking 13.
Yep.
13 is bid asking 14.
Yep.
14 is bid asking 15. 15 is bid asking 16. 16 is bid asking 17. I have $1,600 with Andrew's bid online, asking 17 now. Are we all through then at 1,600 and I can sell at $1,600? Online bid at 1,600. Sold at $1,600 and the paddle was 3,000. Lot 1016 is a pair of Chinghua Mark blue and white dishes. Jen's hand is up at $1,000, of course.
300.
Oh, I mean 300. Asking 325. Andrew has 325, asking 350 now. I have 325 with Live Auctioneers, asking 350 now. Jen is in at 350, asking 375 now. I've got 375 then, asking 400. Andrew's bid is up at 375. Jen now has 400, asking 425. I have $400 bid asking 425 now at 400. 425 I have asking 450 now. I have 425 with Andrew's bidder asking 450. At 425 bid asking 450 now. Are we all through at 425? 450 last minute, asking 475.
Yep.
I have 475 asking $500 now with Andrew, asking 550. 550 is bid asking 6. 6 I have with Jen asking 650. 650 is bid asking 7. 7 I have with Jen asking 750. Jen's bid is at 700, asking 750 now. Are we all through at 700? Andrew, you've got a bid of 750? I have 750 with Andrew's bid asking 800 now. 8 I have with Jen asking 850. Got Jen's bid at $800, looking for 850. Are we all through at 800? Jen's bid at $800 and asking 850, and I can call fair warning at 800. Against you, Andrew, at 800, and selling at $800, Jen.
7038.
And the Mongolian jade teapot with silver and applied gemstones. And we'll start the bidding off here at $500, if I may. $500 asking on the pot. Is there interest at $500? At $500 to go on this. Is there any interest at $500 on this? $500. At $500 only. No one wants this at $500. Move that along then to lot 1018. And it's the jade belt hook, mounted as a magnifier. And we'll start the bidding off at $300 on this. $300 on this good little piece of jade and silver with gemstone at $300 only. That seems like the deal of the day at $300. I've got 3 bid and asking $325. I have $300 only, asking $325 now. Is that it then at $300? And I can sell at $300 with fair warning. $300 to paddle $755. And the jade carved belt buckle next. Jade egg carved belt buckle. A good little piece here. And Andrew, you've got bits to start us off at. $325, thank you. And looking for $350 now. I have $325, $350, $375 I have, asking $400. At $375 bid, looking for $400 now. Are we all through at $375? At $375 I have, asking $400. Are we all through then? $400. $425 I have, asking $450. Got $425 bid asking $450, and I can sell at $425 against you online at $425 with fair warning. Sold then at $425, and the paddle was the same, $755. And the lavender mounted and silver snuff box, that's a beautiful little thing. And we're opening the bidding at $1,000 on this. $1,000 asking on this, if there's interest at $1,000. Got $1,000 bid asking $1,100 now. I do. I've got $1,000 here asking $1,100. At $1,000 bid asking $11. Do you have a bid? $1,100 I have. $1,200. $13. I have $1,200 bid. $1,300 I have. $1,400 is bid asking $15. I have $1,400 bid. $1,500 I have. $16 I have asking $17. I have $1,600 bid asking $17 now. Are we all through at $1,600 against you, Andrew? It's $1,600 with fair warning at 16. Sold then at $1,600 and the paddle was $755. And 1021 is the pair of silver wine cups. And these are really nice little examples. And we've got bids to start us off at $300, thank you. And asking $325 I have against you, asking $350. I have $325 bid, asking $350 now. $350, $375, $400. I have $375 bid, asking $400 now at $375 only, asking for. Are we all through at $375? I can sell at $375 with fair warning. Sold then at $375 and the paddle was $755. And lot 1022 are these 3 more Tibetan ceremonial stem cups. And we've got bids at, got Jen in at $375. Andrew's got $400 and asking $425. I have $425 against you both, asking $450. $450 it is. $475 I have, asking $500. I have $475 against you both, asking $5 now. Are we all through then at $475? I can sell at $475, $500. $550. Would you like 6? I have $550 bid, asking $600 now. At $550 only, asking 6. Are we all through at $550? I can sell at $550 with fair warning at $550. Sold then at $550. Same paddle, $755. And a caviar dish. No table is complete without this. With mother of pearl and silver, that's totally fab. Asking $300 on this. $300 on the export silver piece. If there's interest at $300. At $300 to go, may I say 3 to go on this at $300. $300. No interest on this at $300. Fair warning. Next lot then is 1024, and it's the cricket cage. A good little silver box. Yes. And there we are, and we're opening this at $250. $250 on this little silver box. I have $250 bid, asking $275 now. I have $250 bid, asking $275. Are we all through at $250? $275 in time. I have $300 now, asking $325. I have $325 now. $350 would you like? $375 are you in? $375 is bid. $400, $425. $450, $475. $500, $550. $600. I have $550 online, asking $6 now, and I can sell at $550 against you all at $550 with fair warning at $550 to paddle 3,000. And the Chinese export tea set. This is the first of the tea sets. This is a multi-part set. There we are with a good hammered finish to it. And we've got bids to start us off at $1,000. Yes? Do you have a bid? You don't have a bid. Oh, online it looks like you do. $1,000 I have here, asking $1,100 now. I have $1,000 bid, asking $1,100. I've got $1,000 only, asking $11 now. Is that it at $1,000? 11 I have, and 12 now. I have $1,200 bid, asking $13. I have $1,200 bid here, asking $1,300. Are we all through? 13 in time. 14 I have, asking $15. I have $1,400 bid, asking $1,500 now. Are we all through at $1,400? I can sell at $1,400 with fair warning. Sold then at $1,400, and the paddle is $755. And another export 4-piece tea and coffee service with the tray, and bidding starting off at $1,200 on this. $1,200 I have. 13 I have. 14, Jen, are you in? I have $1,300 bid, asking $1,400 now at 13 bid, asking 14. Is that it then at $1,300 on this lot at $1,300, and I can sell then at $1,300 against you all at 13 with fair warning at 13. Sold then at $1,300, same paddle. And the next tea set, there we are, very English inspired, and we're opening it at $600, if I may. 6 I have, and 650 is bid, and 700 I have, and asking 750. I have $700 bid, 750 is bid, 800 asking. I have 750 bid, asking 800 now. At 750, I have looking for 8. Are we all through then at 750? 8 in time, 850 now. I have $800 bid, asking 850, and selling then online at 800 with fair warning. 8 it is, and the paddle was 3,000. And another export tea set, and there we are with the traditional bamboo handles, quite nice. And I've got bids at 6 I have, 650 would you like? 700 are you in? I have 650 bid, looking for 700. 7 new bidder, 750. Jen's in at 700 now, asking 750. At 7 bid only, asking 750, and I can sell at 700 with fair warning at 700. 7 it is. 7037. And the Chinese bronze lion face handles. A kind of cool little lot, and bidding to open at $300. Jen, you're in at 300, asking 325. I have $300 bid, asking 325 now. I have 325 now. 350, Jen.
I can't see that.
What do you mean it's frozen up?
I've been reloading it. It's not showing the back of
You're in at 325.
I'm at 350.
350. 375. 400, 425, 450, 475, 500 now, 550, and 6. I have $600 asking 650. 7 I have new bidder asking 750 now. I have $700 bid asking 750. Are we all through then at 700? 2 bidders online at 700, against 2 at 700 with fair warning at 700. Jen, your bid at 700.
7035.
And the tortoiseshell fan. And here we are, and we'll start this off at, Jen, you've got bids
400.
at $400. I've got $425 here, asking $450. I have $425 with the advanced order, asking $450 now. $450. $475 I have, asking $500. 5 I have with April. $550 I have with Ross, asking $600. $600 is bid. I have $650. $700 now with Ross's bid, asking $750. Got Ross's bid at $700, asking $750. $750 back in. Looking for $800 now. Now new bidder at $800, asking $850. Got Jen's multiple bids at $800. $850 I have Jen's bidders in, asking $900. I've got $850 bid with Jen's order. $900 I have now, asking $950. $950 is bid, looking for $1,000. $1,000 I have, asking $1,100. I have $1,000 bid online, asking $11. $11 is bid, looking for $12. Jen's bid at $1,100, looking for $12. Are we all through then at $1,100? Calling fair warning, Jen's multiple orders at $1,100 with fair warning. $1,100 it is, paddle.
7019.
And 1031 is the next lot. And here we are at this sort of whimsical vase, shall we say, and opening bidding up at $250 if I might. $250 asking. $250 on this. $250. I know. No interest? Next lot. 1032 is the first of a few lots of snuff bottles. Quite a nice lot of agate snuff bottles here with beautiful stoppers matching. And we're opening the bidding off at $500. I have asking got $550 now, asking $6. I have $550 bid online, looking for $600 at $550 bid. Is that it at $550? Are we all through then at $550 and I can sell at $550 with fair warning against you all at $550 and selling at $550. Sold then at $550 and the paddle was $3,000. And 4 more snuff bottles, and there they are. And again, you've got bids at 450 I have, asking 475 now. At 450 bid on these, asking 475. Are we all through at 450? I can sell at the opening order of 450 with fair warning at 450. 475 in time, asking 5. I have 475 now online, asking 500. Are we all through at 475? And selling at 475. Andrew's bid at 475, same paddle. And 6 more, including that Realgar, the Realgar glass snuff bottle, and bidding at $400. You have a bid at 400, thank you, asking 425. I have $400 bid, asking 425 now. Are we all through then at 400? With fair warning, Andrew's bid at 400. 4 it is, and same paddle. And the jade snuff bottle again, and here we are. Lots of interest on this. We're starting this off at, I've got $1,200 bid, asking $1,300 now. I have 13 bid, 14 I have, asking $1,500. I have $1,400 bid. Meg, you're in now at $1,500, asking $1,600. 16 I have with April, asking 17. 17 I have with Meg, looking for 18. 18 is bid now, asking 19. Meg's in at 1,900, asking 2,000. 2,000 I have, asking 22. 22 is bid, looking for 24. 24 I have with April, asking 26. 26 is bid with Meg, asking 28. 28 is bid, asking 3,000. Got April's bid at $2,800, asking 3,000 now. Are we holding then at 2,800? Beautiful little white snuff bottle at 2,800. I can sell at 28. And fair warning. April's bid then at 2,800. Paddle was $10.50. Thank you. And the basket weave snuff bottle, that's a beautiful example, a good, nicely carved piece, and we're opening this at $1,000 to go. $1,000 asking on the basket weave snuff. Who's in at $1,000? More interest on this one than the other one. It looked like heading into the auction, $1,000 only, asking at $1,000. No interest on this one, $1,000? We'll carry on then to lot 1037. Another belt hook, a good sell it on jade belt hook. Nice photo there. And Andrew, you've got bids at? $350, thank you. Asking $375 now. I have $350 bid on the jade, asking $375. At $350 only, are we all through? I can sell it the opening order of $350 with fair warning at $350. Your bid then at $350, and the pedal is $3,000. And the jade water pot with the carved chilling dragons, and we're opening this off at $250, thank you, asking $275. I have $250 bid, asking $275 against you all at $250. $275 in time, asking $300 now. I have $275 now, asking $300. Good piece of carved jade at $275 only. Are we all through at $275? I can sell at $275 with fair warning then at $275. Sold then at $275, and the paddle was $3,000. And a jade toggle of a boy, and he's quite cute. I've got bids here at $275, thank you, and looking for $300. I have $275 bid, asking $3 now. $275 only, asking $300. Are we all through then at $275, and I can sell at $275. Your bid, Andrew, at $275, same paddle. And carved jade figure of a boy, classic Qing Dynasty example, and we'll open the bidding at $1,000 on him. $1,000 asking on this carved jade boy. Is there interest at $1,000? At $1,000 to go on those. Any interest at $1,000? $1,000 asking. At $1,000. Next lot then is 1040A. And it's this wonderful jade toggle, and we'll open the bidding at $3,000 on this. At $3,000 asking on this, $3,000. At $3,000 to go, any interest at $3,000? A nice white jade toggle. No. Carrying on to lot 1041, and it's the jade horse and monkey, and let's open up at $2,000 on this. $2,000 asking on this jade horse and monkey, a nice jade piece at $2,000 to go. $2,000 asking, any interest at $2,000. Carrying on to lot 1042, and this is a jade beast. He's kind of enticing us looking from the back, and we'll open the bidding up at $1,200 on him. $1,200 on this little jade carving, any interest at $1,200. $1,200 to go at $1,200, and carrying on then to 1043, and it's the two ducks, or geese, I guess. Mandarin ducks is what we have them described as, and asking $1,200 on these. $1,200 asking on the two jade ducks, if there's any interest at $1,200. $1,200. Next lot then is the jade official. Here he is, and we're asking $1,000 on him. $1,000 asking on the jade official, may I say $1,000. $1,000 asking on a good spinach jade example at $1,000 only. $1,000 bids on this heading into the auction, but I guess they're gone now. Carrying on to the soapstone. You have a bid of $1,000. You have $1,000. Thank you. I've got protection with me at do you have 1,100? Andrew now in at 11. Well, I've got protection with me at 11. Sorry, asking 12. Got $1,100. 12 I have. Thank you. Asking 13. I have $1,200 with Meg's bid asking 13 now, and I can sell then at 1,200. With fair warning at 1,200. Meg, that's your bid at 1,200, and the paddle was, I guess we just do 51. And 1045 is the Shoshan or soapstone figure of the Lohan figure getting licked in his ear. And we'll start him off at 375. Thank you. Asking 400 now. At 375 bid asking 400. He's really nicely carved, good age to him at 375 only. Asking 4 now. Are we all through then at 375? I can sell then at 375 against you all. Sold then at 375, and the paddle was 3,000. And the Fawa Pottery Temple Shrine, a nice early example, and start me off at $2,000. I have $2,000 here, $2,200 I have, asking $2,400. I have $2,200 bid, asking $2,400 now. Are we all through then at $2,200? I can sell then at $2,200 with fair warning at 22. And that's to you at $2,200 to paddle 3,000. And lot 1047, making sure we're on the phone for this. And we'll start this off at $1,200. $1,200 asking on this jar. Is there interest at $1,200 or vessel, shall we call it? $1,200 to go. I've got $1,200 bid now. I have $1,300. $1,400 bid asking $1,500 now. I have $1,400 bid asking 15. April, are you in at 15? I have $1,400 bid then, selling then at $1,400 here at 14. That's to you at $1,400. And the Guanyin figure, and she's quite a beauty with the champleve details, and we're starting her off at $2,000 if you like. I've got asking $2,000. At $2,000 on the champleve bronze, and the interest at $2,000. $2,000 to go, no interest at $2,000. She's a beauty at $2,000, the next lot then. And it's the cloisonne enameled dragon basin. Andrew, you've got multiples there to start us off. $3,200. At $3,200, thank you, asking $3,400. I have $3,200 bid, asking $3,400. April, we're in at 34. I've got 32 online, asking 34. April has $3,400 now. I have $3,600 bid, asking 38. I have $3,600 online, asking that was like a roundabout yes no. I have $3,600 bid online, asking 38, and I'll sell then at 36 to my online bidder. Sold then at $3,600 to paddle 3,000. And 1050, carrying on, is the cloisonne hat stand, a nice one, asking $300 on that. $300 asking on the hat stand, and the interest at $300. Nice cloisonne hat stand at $300 only. $300 to start on this. May I say 300? At 300. Next lot then is 1051, and it's the pair of signed cloisonne vases. Quite good. Asking $400. I've got Meg in at $400 and asking $425. I have asking $450 now. $450 I have asking $475. $475 is bid with Jen, asking $500. I have $475 with Jen's order, asking $500 now. So our phone bid now asking $500. I've got $500 asking $550. $500, $550 is bid, $600 asking. Got $600, thank you. Asking $650. $650. $700. $650 I have with Jen's bid asking $700. Are we all through at $650? Jen's bid at $650 and selling at $650 against you all. $650 it is, Jen.
7038.
And the pair of cloisonne enameled vases as well. And we're asking, let's see, $200 on those. I've got Jen, you're in at $200. Andrew's got $225. And Jen, you have $250, thank you. Andrew's got $275 now, asking $300. I have $275 with Andrew's bid, asking $300 now. Are we all through $275? And selling it 3 in time, asking $325. I have $300 bid, asking $325 and selling at $300 with fair warning at $300. Jen's bid then at $300.
7042.
And the bitong, the first of several bitongs or brush pots in the auction over the next 2 days. And this one we're opening up at $500. I've got Andrew at $500, thank you, asking $550 now. I have $500 bid, asking $550. $500 is the opening order bid, asking $550 now. Are we all through at $500? I can sell at $500 with the opening order of $500. 5 it is, and the paddle is $3,000. And the Camphor Wood Guardian figure, that's quite a nice one, asking $200. A good early figure at $200 only. Who would like this at $200? $200 on the opening of this little wood figure. Any interest at $200? $200 to go. I've got Jen in at $200. Thank you. Asking $225. To his bid only, asking $225, and I can sell at the opening order of $200. Jen's bid then at $200.
7021.
And the bronze figure of the Yama. And here he is. He's a very interesting figure. It looks like there's a Z bead and a little coral specimen on the base. And we're opening this up at, Andrew, you've got bids there? I've got $225 with him, asking $250 now. I have $225 bid, asking $250. I have, asking $275. I have $275 now, asking $300. At $275 only, I have online, asking $300. Are we all through at $275? 3 in time and $325 to you. I have $300 bid, asking $325. Are we all through at $300? I can sell at $300 with fair warning then. Jen's bid at $300.
7046.
And the wood figures with the silver wire work. And we're opening this at $350 if I may. $350 on the wood carved figure with silver inlay at $350 to go. $350 on this. Any interest at $350? At $350. Next lot, that is the Famille Rose fishbowl. Lots of interest on this, and that's a beautiful example of the Famille Rose fishbowl. And we'll start this off. Andrew, do you have bids to start us off? At $6,500 I have, and asking $7,000 now. I have $6,500 bid, asking $7,000. At $6,500, $7,000 is bid, asking $7,500. $7,500 is bid now, and asking $8,000. I've got Andrew in at 75, right? I've got you in at 7,500, yes. 8,000 now I have with Jen, and asking 8,500. 85, another bid. I have Jen in at 85, asking 9,000. Jen had 2 bids in at 8,500, asking 9,000 now. 9,000 I have with Andrew, asking $9,500. I've got Andrew's bid in at $9,000, asking $9,500. Andrew's bid is $9,000, asking $9,500. $9,500 in time with Jen. $10,000 I have with Andrew, asking $11,000 now. I have $10,000 online, asking $11,000. $10,000 is bid, asking $11,000. Are we all through then at $10,000 with Andrew's bid at $10,000? And I'll call fair warning then with Andrew's order at $10,000 and selling then at $10,000. Sold then at $10,000. Paddle 3,000. And 1058 is this superb 18th century famille rose dish or charger with excellent provenance to it. And we'll start the bidding off at, I've got multiples with Jen's bidders at $4,000 and asking $4,200 now. $4,200 I have with Susan, asking $4,400 now. I have $4,200 bid, asking $44,000. Jen, you don't have a bid of $44,000? You have $4,400, asking $46,000. I have $4,600 now, asking $4,800. I have $4,800 now, and asking $5,000 bid, and asking $5,500. $5,500 now, asking $6,000. I have $5,500 with Susan's order, looking for $6,000 now. At $5,500 I have, asking $6,000. I can call fair warning at $5,500. With Susan's order at $5,500 and selling at $5,500. Sold then at $5,500 and the paddle was $1,002. And 1059 is the Famille Vert Caddy. And we'll start this off at Meg, $1,000. Got Meg's bid at $1,000, thank you, asking $1,100 now. I have $1,000 bid, asking $1,100. The $1,000, 11 in time now I have, asking $1,200. I have $1,100 bid with Andrew, asking $12. At $1,100 bid, asking $12, and I can sell then at $1,100 with fair warning at $1,100 and selling then at $1,100. And the paddle was $3,000. And the Famille Vert charger, and there we are. And we'll start this off at, again, I've got $2,200 with multiple orders to start. Asking $2,400 is bid. $2,600 I have. Asking $28,000. $23,000 is bid now. $3,200 I have. $3,400 is bid. $3,600. $3,800 now. Are you in at $4,000, Meg? I've got $4,000 against you. $42,000 is bid. Asking $44,000. I have $4,200 bid, asking $44,000.
Okay, thanks so much. Okay.
Are we all through at $4,200? $44,000. Phone bidder I have at $4,400. Asking $46,000. Yes? $46,000. $4,800 now. Asking $5,000. Asking $5,500. I have $5,000 bid here, looking for $55,000. Asking $55,000 I have. Asking $6,000 I have. Asking $65,000. $6,500 is bid, asking $7,000. I have $6,500 bid, asking $7,000 is bid, looking for $7,500. I have $7,000 bid, asking $75,000. I'm holding online at $7,000. Now I'm holding online at $7,500. Now I'm asking $8,000 now. I have $7,500 bid, asking $8,000. I'm holding online at $7,500. My phone orders are all out at $8,000. Yes? $7,500 it is. And I'm going to call fair warning at $7,500 and selling at $75,000 against you all. Sold then at $7,500 to paddle 3,000. And 1061 are the Ming blue and white Miping vases.
Thank you.
And we've got bids here to start us off at $4,000. Asking $4,200 is bid. Asking $4,400 is bid. Asking $4,600 I have. Asking $4,800 now. Asking $5,000 is bid. $5,000. Jen, 55. $6,000 Andrew. Asking $65. I have $6,000, asking $65. Holding then at $6,000, asking $65, and I can sell at $6,000 with fair warning at $6,000.
If you want to.
Sold then at $6,000. Paddle was
Sorry.
Okay. Very good.
sorry, this lot has been reopened. What? Okay, just remember that we're also live streaming. So I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on at the desk. So I'm sorry, you didn't. So Jen, you're at 65 then, and asking 7,000. So last minute a bid was taken while I was calling. So I've got Jen in at 6,500. Now I'm asking for 7,000. So I'm holding then at Jen's order at 6,500, and I'm calling fair warning with Jen's bid at 65. $6,500 it is, Jen.
041.
Now is 1062. The transitional blue and white jar. And there we go. We've got bidding. Andrew to start it, or Meg, or someone.
I have 325.
All right, 325. 350 it is, asking 375. 375 I have. 4 is bid now, asking 425. 425, 450. Would you like 475? 475. Jeff, I saw for. I allowed to take in first, asking 5. Meg's knocking you all out at 5. 550 now I have a Jen, asking 600. I have 6 now with Meg, asking 650.
Yes.
650 Jeff, asking 7.
Yes.
Jeff's bid at 650, asking 700 now. 7, thank you, asking 750. I have $700 bid here, asking 750. At 7 bid, on the phone, looking for 750. Are we all through at 700? 750. 800. I took 8 first there. Now it's 850. 850 I have. Now it's 900.
Okay.
I have 850 with Meg, asking 9. Right? Right? 9. Asking 950. I have $900 here, asking 950 now. At $900 on Live Auctioneers, asking 950, 950. 1,000 now. I have 950 with Meg, asking $1,000. At 950, asking 1,000. Are we all through then at 950? I can sell with Meg's order at 950. Are we all through then at 950 and selling at 950? Meg's bid. 950 Meg. 51 bid. 1063 is the next lot, and it's this blue and white lotus vase, a good form there, and we'll start this off at $500. I've got 5. 550 I have with Meg, asking 600. 6 is bid, asking 650. 650 in time. 7. 7 I have with Jeff, asking 750. 750. 800. 8 I have with Jeff, asking 850 I have, asking 900. 9 I have Emma. 950 Andrew. $1,000. 1,000 Emma. 11 Andrew. 12. 12 Emma. A little slow. 13 Andrew. 14. Andrew now back in at 14. 15. 15 Emma, asking 16. 16 Andrew, asking 17.
Okay, thank you.
17 Emma, asking 18 Andrew, asking 19. 19 Emma, asking 2,000 Andrew, asking 22. 22 Emma, asking 24 Andrew, asking 26. I would take the one that you did not, that you put back.
Did you want it or you think
No,
I-
would you hand it to me? Okay, I had, Andrew, you were in at 24. I have $2,600 here. $2,800 is bid, asking 3,000. Oh, except that I can't open it.
So the, yes, it
Okay, I was at $2,800, right? Asking 3,000. Emma, are we in at 3?
no, we're,
I've got Sherry. I've got Sherry in at $2,800. Ask.
I'm at 28.
You're at 28. I'm sorry. You're at 28. Would you like to bid 3,000?
I was at 28.
I can't do anything about it. He's taken the bid online at 2,800. I need to take 3,000 from you.
Yes.
3,000. Thank you. 32. 34. $32 I have online, asking 34 now. I have $3,200 bid, and everybody is out asking 34, and I can sell that online at 32. But fair warning at 32. Your bid then at 3,200. Paddle is 3,000. And the blue and white vase, lots of interest on this. So I have this differently. I have Jeff on with paddle 1002, and
Okay.
Susan, you're under control then?
Yes.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
cancellation, so it's okay.
Fabulous. Here we are. So we're bidding. Andrew, looks like you've got multiple bids to start off with. I have multiples at $17,000 bid and asking $18,000 now. I have $17,000 bid and asking $18,000 on the phone. I have $18,000. Asking $19,000. $19,000 I have and asking $20,000. April's in at $20,000. Asking 22. I have $22,000 now. I have $24,000 bid. Asking $26,000 now. I have $26,000, $28,000, $28,000 I have on the phone. Asking $30,000. I have $28,000, $30,000 is bid. Asking $32,000 now. $32,000 I have now, and asking $34,000. I have $34,000 bid, asking $36,000.
Yeah, same state.
I have $34,000 bid, asking $36,000. I have $34,000. Now I have $36,000, asking $38,000. I have $38,000 and asking $40,000. I have $38,000 bid, asking $40,000 now. At $38,000, asking $40,000. Asking $42,000. I have $40,000 bid online, asking $42,000. Slowing down and holding at $40,000, and I can sell and call fair warning at $40,000. Are we all three then at 40 and selling at 40? Sold then at $40,000. Paddle online is $3,000. And 1065 from the same consignment, the black glazed vase, and we're opening the bidding at $600. I've got $600 bid, asking $650 now. I have $600 bid, asking $650. Couple phone bidders here who'd like 650. 650. Asking 700. 7 is bid. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000.
No.
Meg, $1,000. Asking 1,100. 11 is bid. Asking 12. I have $1,100 bid. Asking 1,200. Are we all through then at 1,100? You can call fair warning at 1,100 and selling at 1,100. Our phone bidder is in at $1,100, and the paddle is 1035. And 1066 is this oxblood flambe vase, quite a nice form, same collection. And Andrew, you've got bids at $1,900 bid, asking $2,000. Susan's in at $2,000 and asking 22. I have 24. I have $2,200. $2,400 is bid, asking 26. 26 Emma, asking 28. Susan's in at 28 and asking 3,000. 3,000 I have, asking 32. I have $3,000 with UT asking 32. Emma, are we in at 32? 3,000. He's hand went up the very split second first. 32. 34. 34. 36. My phone order is at 34. Meg's now in at 36. 38. Meg's in at 34, 36, I'm sorry, $3,800 I have, and $4,000 now. I have $4,000 I have with Meg, asking 42. I have $4,000 bid, 4,200, asking 44. I have $4,200 bid, $4,400 now with Meg, asking 46. $46, asking 48. I have $4,600 bid, asking 48. Are we all through at 4,600? I can call fair warning and sell at 46. And fair warning at 46. Sold then. That was $4,600. And that was paddle 1035, right? 1035. And 1067 is the green monochrome glazed vase. And there we are, and asking $1,000 on it. Meg's in at $1,000, asking $1,100. I have $1,000 bid, asking $11. $1,000 I have, asking 11. Are we all through then at 1,000? At $1,000 only. Meg's order bid at $1,000, and I can sell them at 1,000. Meg, your bid at $1,000, and that was 51. And another flambe. This is a purple flambe vase. This is lot 1068. And Andrew, it looks like you've got bids at $650. I have with Meg. 700. The two of them were going in. Meanwhile, you're just like, screw you all. Oh, $750. Andrew knocks the two of $800. He's bid, asking $850. $850. Meg. 9 Andrew. $950. Meg. 1,000 Andrew. 11 Meg. 12 Andrew. 13 Jeff, asking 14. 14 Andrew, asking 15. 15 Jeff, 1,600. 16, asking 17. 17, 1,800. I have 1,700. Meg, now you're in at 1,800. Andrew has 19, asking $2,000. Jeff's in at 2,000. And $2,200 is next. I have just bid at $2,000, asking 22. Meg, thank you. You have $2,200, asking 24. 24. Jeff, thank you, asking 26. I have just bid at $2,400, asking 26. Are we all through then at 24? Jeff's bid at $2,400. Are we all through at 24? And fair warning with Jeff's order. Well done, Jeff, at 2,400. 1025. And 1069 is another flambe glazed vase, and this has a good Qianlong mark on it. Meg, you've got a bid? At $3,600 I have, and asking $3,800 is bid, and asking $4,000. I have $3,800 bid, asking $4,000 now. I have $3,800 asking $4,000. $4,000. $4,200 I have asking $44,000. I have $4,200 asking $44,000 to either of you. At $4,200. Are we all through then at $4,200? $44,000. $46,000.
Hello.
$48,000. $5,000 to either of you. Are these sandwiches supposed to last for 2 days or 1 day? Meg, I saw 5,000 first. What?
Okay, we're just.
Can what?
Oh, yeah. No.
I've got Megan at 5,000, asking 55. Just leave me a turkey. I've got Megan at $5,000. Andrew, you're now at 5,500, asking 6,000. Andrew, you're in at $5,500, asking 6,000. Meg, asking 65. I have Megan at $6,000, asking 65. Are we all through then at 6,000? Against you, Andrew, with Meg's order at 6,000. 65 last minute. 7,000. 7,000 I have. Asking 75. I have 8,000 with Meg. That tastes like medicine. I have $8,000, $8,500 with Andrew, asking 9,000. 9,000 I have with Meg, asking 9,500. I have $9,000, $9,500 now, and asking 10,000. Got Andrew in at $9,500, asking 10,000 to you, Meg. At 9,500. 10,000. Asking 11,000 now. Slow and steady, we're still on lot 1069 and holding with Meg's order at $10,000. $11,000 I have, asking 12,000. 12,000 is with Meg, asking 13. I have $12,000 with Meg's order, asking 13. Are we all through then at 12,000? I'm holding with Meg's bid at 12,000 and selling at 12. Meg, that's your order at $12,000.
51.
And 1070 is the next lot, and it's this beautiful prunus blossom covered jar. And we're opening at $1,000.
Yeah, just one away.
$1,000 asking on this. I've got Andrew in at $1,000. Same estate as the blue and white vase that just sold. I've got $1,000 with Andrew's bid, asking $1,100. A good deal on this, I'm sure, at $1,000 only. Are we all through then? And I can sell at $1,000 with fair warning at $1,000. Sold then at $1,000, and the paddle is $3,000.
Okay.
And lot 1071 is the iron red dragon vase. And there's interest on this. Andrew, you're starting us off at?
6,500.
I've got $6,500 bid on this. Meg, you've got $7,000 now. Asking $7,500 I have with Matt. Asking $8,000. $8,000 I saw with Meg first.
8,500.
Asking $8,500.
80.
$8,500 Emma.
To you, sir.
$9,000 I have with Meg. Looking for $9,500. Susan, you're in at $9,500 now. And asking $10,000. Matt's in at $10,000. Asking $11,000. Meg, you're in at $11,000 now. $12,000, Meg, thank you. Asking $13,000.
We have 12,000.
I have Meg in at $12,000. April, you're now in at $13,000. Asking $14,000. Matt's first at $14,000, thank you. Asking $15,000. I have with Meg asking $16,000. I have $16,000 now with Susan, asking $17,000. I have $16,000, $17,000 I have with Meg. $18,000 is next. $18,000. I have $18,000 with April's bid. $19,000 I have with Meg asking $20,000. 20,000 April 1st. April 1st. 22 I have with Andrew. Asking 24. I've got Megan at 24. Asking 26. April's in at 26. Asking 28. I've got April in at $26,000. Asking $28,000. I have $26,000 bid asking $28,000. Meg's now in at $28,000. Asking $30,000 now. $30,000 April. Asking $32,000. April puts her full body into this bid. I have $30,000. Asking $32,000. I've got $30,000 on the phone. $32,000 I have online, asking $34,000. $34,000. Don't hold back now. Asking $36,000. I have $34,000 bid asking $36,000. Feels like we're slowing down at $34,000. I'm going to call fair warning with April's bidder at $34,000 and sell at $34,000. Sold then to you, April, at $34,000, and your paddle was $10.15. Yes? I think so. And $10.72 is the Ming Blue and White Chilling Beast plate, and we're opening the bidding at $600 to go on this. $600 asking on the blue and white Ming dish. Is there interest at $600? I think he's a little drunk. He might be upside down. At $600. Floating on air, floating in the clouds. Next lot. $10.73 is the apple green monochrome box. And we'll start this off at $1,000. $1,000 asking on the box if there's interest at $1,000. Got Megan at $1,000 asking $1,100. Justin at $11 asking $12. $12 I have with Meg asking. You've got multiples? Just 12. Asking 13. 13 I have with Jeff asking 14. Got Jeff's bid at $1,300 asking 14 now. I have Jeff's bid at $1,300 asking 14, and I can call fair warning and sell with Jeff's order at 13. Your bid, Jeff, at $1,300, and the paddle is $10.25.
Okay, thank you.
And the Kangxi porcelain water pot. There we are. And we'll offer this at $2,000. I have $2,600 bid asking $2,800. I have $2,600 bid with Andrew asking $2,800 I have asking $3,000. I have $2,800 bid asking $3,000 now. At $2,800 asking $3,000. I can call fair warning and sell at $2,800. Are we all through then at $28,000? With fair warning. Andrew's bid then at $2,800 to paddle 3,000. And 1075, lots of interest on this heading into the auction and opening at $1,500 to go. I've got Megan at $1,500 and asking $1,600 now. 16, 17, asking 18, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000. I've got $3,800 bid here, asking $4,000 now. At $3,800 bid, looking for $4,000. Is there any further advance? And at 38, I can call fair warning and sell. Wait, one more. 4,000. You didn't want this one? 42, 44. I have $4,200 with Matt's bid asking 44. I'm calling fair warning at 4,200 and selling at 42. Are we all through then? That's yours, Matt, at $4,200.
1009.
And 1077 is the good type sensor. Traditional double fish handle form. It's kind of a neat thing. And we'll start that off at $500 if I may. I've got Andrew at $500, thank you. And looking for $550 now. I have $500 bid asking $550. $550 is bid. $600 I have. $650 is bid. $700 is bid now. $750. $800. April, are we bidding? $850 I have.
Hi, Matt David. Sorry to interrupt your meal.
I've got $850 bid with Andrew asking $900. Are we all through then at $850? I can sell then at $850 with 9 in time.
Yeah. 40,000. I'm just going to let you know.
Holding at $900. $950.
Okay.
I've got $950 bid asking $1,000.
I will make sure.
Are we all through then at $950 and selling at $950 with fair warning?
I will make sure.
That's yours, Andrew, at $950 to paddle 3,000.
Thank you.
And lining up, does anyone need my phone for the lot that's coming up? Lot 1078 is 1077. How did I skip this one? Sorry. 950, 3,000. And the amber coupe, a sweet little thing, and we're starting this off at $650. You have?
Yep.
I've got $650 with Andrew asking $700. I have $650 bid asking $7. 7 is bid. $750. $800. $850. $900. $950. $1,000. $1,100. $12. I've got $1,100 with April asking $12. I have $1,100 bid asking $1,200. Are we all through then at 11? I can call fair warning against you. I've got April's bidder at $1,100 with fair warning at $1,100. $1,100 it is, April. Your paddle was $10.50, yes? And 1078 is the pair of Shoshan soapstone steels. Very interesting with all the calligraphy throughout. And we'll start those off at $500 if you like. I've got $550, Andrew, thank you, asking $600. I have $550 bid asking $600 is bid now, and looking for $650. $650 I have, and asking $700. $7 is bid now, asking $750. $750 I have, asking $800. $850. I have $800, $850 Meg, thank you, and looking for $900. $900 I have, asking $950. I have $900 on the telephone, asking $950 now. Are we all through then at $900?
Okay.
$950.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10.
$1,000.
Okay.
Who are you on the phone with? $1,000 is bid. $1,100. 12. 13. 1,400. 1,500. 'I have $1,400 on the phone, asking $1,500. Sherry's in at 15. 16. 17. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 22. 2,400. 26. 'I have $2,400 bid asking $2,600 now. Are you in at 26? $2,800. 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. 34. 'A little faster, ladies. $3,400. 36. 38. Yes, no. 4,000. 42. 'We're all waiting on you. Okay, 4,000 it is. Calling fair warning at 4,000. Your bid then at $4,000. 1033.
Okay.
1078 is the next pair of seals, and there they are. And we're starting the bidding at 600 Meg, 650 Andrew, asking 700. I have 650 bid with Andrew's order asking 700, 750, 800. I have 750 bid with Andrew, $800 I have, 850 asking. Got $800 bid asking 850. At $800, 850 Jen, 900. Oh, 900 Meg, 950. Meg's in at 9. I had 900 with Meg, 950. No, $900 is with Meg, 950 is with Jen, and asking $1,000. Jen's in at 950, asking 1,000. $1,000 I have with Meg, asking 1,100. $1,000 with Meg's order, asking 1,100 now, giving everyone a chance to catch up and holding at $1,000, 11 in time with Jen. asking 12. Now you're back in at 1200, thank you, asking 13. 13 is bid. Would you like 14? I have 13 back in with Meg asking 1400. Are we all through that at 1300? I can sell then with Meg's order at $1,300 and calling fair warning at 13. To you, Meg, at 1300, and that's paddle 51. And 1080. So, just confirming everyone has a phone bidder. Or two. So just do one, and then we'll take it nice and slow. Okay. Okay, so everyone's got their phone bidder lined up. There's no one that's missing. Jeff, April, Susan. Fion's supposed to be on the phone with someone. We're missing a phone bidder. This person right here. Paddle 1020.
Oh, it's somebody else. I think we'll have somebody else on the phone.
Okay. Paddle 1020, Fionn, you're supposed to be on the phone.
He's on WeChat right now.
Is he on WeChat? I know we have to, I said that we would just take this slowly and make sure that everyone's on the phone. Fionn, can you take his call?
Confirm you're speaking to the right person, okay?
All right, here we are.
Okay.
Andrew, I assume you're starting us off?
I'll take 5,000.
I've got Andrew at 5,000, $5,500 I have, 6,000, I know your bid is there, Ross. 6,000 I have with Andrew, asking 6,500. $6,500 is bid. Asking 7,000 I have with Meg, asking 7,500. $7,500 is bid. 8,000 is bid now, looking for 8,500. 8,500 Jen, $9,000 I have with Andrew and asking 9,500. 9,500. Ross's max bid is at $10,000 and asking 11. Andrew, you've got 11,000, asking 12,000 now. 12,000 I have with Meg, 13,000 I have with Andrew, asking 14,000. Meg's in at 14,000. 15,000 I have with Andrew's bid, asking 16,000 now. 16,000 I have. 17,000 I have. 18,000 is bid next. April's bid is at 18,000, 19,000. April's back in at 20,000, asking 22. I have $20,000 bid with April, 22,000 I have with Mason, asking $24,000 now. I have $22,000 bid with Mason's order, asking $24,000. $24,000, asking 26. $26,000 is bid, asking $28,000 now. Let's just sort of slowly knock people out. All right, so we've got April in at $26,000. This, your left hand is at $28,000 and asking $30,000. Meg is at I have $28,000. I'm asking for $30,000. $30,000 is bid, asking $32,000. I have $30,000 with Meg's bidder, $32,000. Same paddle there at 32. I mean, really, how that? April, can you stand up and grab one of their phones? So you're at 32,000 with April's bidder, yes? Asking 34,000. I have $32,000 on the phone with April, asking 34. I have $32,000 on the phone with April, asking $34,000 now. Meg's now in at $34,000, asking $36,000. I have Meg's bid at $34,000, asking $36,000. April's bid is at $36,000, asking $38,000. I've got April's bid at $36,000, asking $38,000. Are we all through then at $36,000? Are you bidding, Matt? Holding at $36,000 with April's bidder. Looking for $38,000. I'm going to sell with April's bidder then at $36,000 with fair warning at $36,000 and selling at $36,000. $36,000.
Okay, thank you.
1013. There we are. That was fun. Okay, carrying on to 1081 is the silver and jade box. And Emma's just lining up another phone bidder, so we'll just bear with her for that. And Andrew's starting us off at $500, thank you, and looking for $550 now. I have $500 bid, asking $550. $550, asking $600. $6 I have. $650. $700. $7 is bid. $750. $800. It's $750, $800, $850, $9. $9 is bid. $950. $1,000. $1,000 I have. Emma, would you like $1,100? Got $1,000 with Andrew's bid, asking $11 now, and I can sell then at $1,000 with fair warning. $1,000 it is to paddle 3,000. 1082 is this unusual little bronze water dropper, and we'll start this off at $150. $150 asking on this little bronze water dropper. Cute little thing at $150. How could you possibly turn that away at $150? No one wants this? Next lot then is 1083, and it's the brush pot with the inscribed poem. And there we are, a good carved agar or bamboo wood. And we'll start this off at $1,000. $1,000 asking on the brush pot. Who'd like this for $1,000? Jen, you've got $1,000 now, asking $1,100. $1,100 against you, asking $12. I have $1,100 against, asking $1,200 now. Are we all through then at $1,100? Against you, 12 in time. 13. 14 new bidder, asking $1,500. I have $1,400 bid, asking $1,500 now. At $1,400, asking $15. 15, looking for $1,600. I have $1,500 bid with Jen's order, asking $16, and I can sell at $1,500 with fair warning at $15. Andrew, you're in at $16 now. $16, asking $17. I have $1,600 bid, asking $17. Are we all through then at $16? $17, asking $18. I have $1,700 bid, asking $18 now. I have, asking $19. I have $1,800 bid now, asking $19. $19 I have with Jen, asking $2,000. I have $1,900 with Jen's order, asking $2,000 now. $2,000 I have with Andrew, asking $22. Jen's in at $22, asking $24 I have, and $26. $26 is bid, asking $28. $28 is bid with Andrew, asking $3,000. $3 I have with Jen, asking $32. $32 I have with Andrew, asking $34. $34 I have with Jen, asking $36. $36 I have with Andrew, asking $38. $38 I have with Jen, asking $4,000. $4 I have with Andrew, asking $42. Andrew's bid at $4,000. Are we all through at $4,000? Against you, Jen, at $4,000. With fair warning. $4,000 it is to paddle 3,000. And the bamboo root carved Taoist God figure. This is lot 1084, and we'll start the bidding off at
13.
Meg's got us at $1,300, asking $1,400 now. I have $1,300 bid, $1,400, $1,500 I have, asking $1,600. 16 I have with April, asking $17. 17 is bid now. 18 is next. 18 with April asking 19. 1900 I have. Asking 2000. 2000 is bid asking 22. 22 I have asking 24. Andrew, new bidder at 24, thank you, asking 26. 26 April, 28. $3,000. Got $3,000 bid asking 32. 32 is bid asking 34. 34 is bid asking 36. 36 is bid asking 38. 38 is bid with April asking 4,000. 4,000 I have asking 42. Got $4,000 bid asking 42, and I can call fair warning and selling at 4,000. Selling then at 4,000. Last minute 42. 44. 44 is bid asking 46. Got $4,400 bid asking 40. Jen, where'd you come from? 46. Asking 48. Andrew has 48. 5,000. 5,000 is bid asking 55. I have $5,000 on the phone asking 5,500. Slow and steady, holding at 5,000. Either of my online bidders, $5,500 now. Now you've got two bids at 6,000, asking 65. I have $6,000 bid now, $6,500 I have on the telephone, and asking 7,000. I have $6,500 bid asking 7,000 now. At $6,500 I have 7,000. 75. 8,000. I have $7,500 bid asking 8,000 now. Are we all three at 7,000? On the phone at $7,000. 75. I'm sorry, 8,000. 85. I have $8,000 online, $8,500, 9,000 asking. $9,000 is bid. 9,500. Got $9,500 now, asking 10,000. I have $9,500 bid, asking 10,000 now. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 is bid, asking 12. I have $11,000 bid now, asking 12. Are we all through then at 11? With fair warning at 11,000. And selling, fair warning, Andrew, at 11,000. $11,000. You are on with 1033.
1,008.
You're on with 1,008.
Sorry, 1033.
1033. And lot 1085 is this unusual bronze incense burner. Quite charming. And Jen, you're bidding at?
1,200.
1,200, thank you. Asking 13. I have $1,200 bid, asking 1,300 now. At $1,200 I have. 13 I have now, asking 14. At $1,300 I have with Andrew's order. $1,400 I have with Jen. $1,500 is bid, asking 1,600. Andrew's bid at $1,500 now, asking 16 I have, asking 17. I have $1,600 bid, asking 17. Are we all through then at 1,600? And I can sell then at 1,600. 17. 18. 1,800 I have with Jen, asking 19. Got bids in at $1,800, looking for 19 now, and I can sell then at 18. Last minute and holding at 1,800. Jen's bid at 1,800.
7033.
and the Rhino Horn Cup. And there we are. And we're opening this at $12,000 if you like. $12,000 asking on this guy. Sadly, a bit of damage to him at $12,000. At $12,000 to go in the interest at $12,000. At $12,000. Move that along then to lot 1087. I will do 2 more lots, Ross, and then we'll switch off. I'm sorry? We'll just move that along to 1087. And this unusual sensor on hardwood stand, and we're starting him off at... Meg's now on the phone at 13. 14, asking 15. 15 is bid asking 16. I have $1,500 bid asking 16 I have with Meg. Looking for 17 with Andrew, asking 18 now. 18 is bid asking, 19 is bid now, asking 2,000. 2,000 I have with Meg. 22 I have with Meg, asking 24. 24 I have with Meg, asking 26. 26 I have with Meg, asking 28. Fionn doesn't need any help. 28 is bid asking 3,000. 3,000 I have with Meg, asking 32. 32 is bid asking 34. 34 is bid asking 36. I've got Meg in at $3,400 asking 36. At Meg's bid at $3,400, $3,600 I have asking 38. 38 is bid asking 4,000. I've got $3,800 bid asking 4,000 now. Are we all through then at 38, Meg? 4,000 I have asking 42. 42 is bid asking 44. I have $4,200 with Meg's order asking 44. Are we all through then at 42? 44 in time asking 46. 46 is bid asking 48. 48 is at bid asking 5,000. 5,000 I have asking 55. Meg's order bid is at $5,000 and I'm holding at $5,000 with your bid, Meg. We're calling fair warning at $5,000 and selling at $5,000. Against you all with Meg's order at $5,000. That's yours then at $5,000 and the paddle is 51. And with, what did I say? Did I say one more?
Whatever you want to do.
Sure, do you want to switch off now? So I'm going to pass you on to, I'm sorry, would you like me to finish this lot? Yep. Okay, so the pair of Dewa libation cups, and we're starting the bidding off on these at $800 I have, and looking for $850 now. $850 I have with Meg, asking $900. I've got $900 now with Andrew's bid, asking $950. I have $900, $950 is bid now, and asking $1,000. Got $950 bid with Andrew, and $1,000 I have, asking $1,100. $1,000 bid online, asking $11. $11 I have with Meg, asking $12. Meg's in at $1,100, asking $1,200 now. $12 I have on the phone, asking $13. $13 I have with Meg, asking $14. $13 is bid with Meg's order, $1,400 now with Andrew, asking $15. I have $1,500 now. I have Meg's bid asking $16. I have $1,500 now. $1,600 is bid asking $17. $17 is bid asking $18. Meg's bid is at $1,700, looking for $18. Andrew, you're now in at $18, looking for $19. $19 I have, asking $2,000. I've got $2,000 on the telephone, asking $22. $22, Meg is at $24. No, $22, asking $24. I have $2,200 with Meg's order, asking $2,400. At $2,200 bid, asking $24, Meg's in at $22. I'm calling fair warning then with Meg's order at $2,200 and selling at $22 with fair warning. That's sold then at 2,200 Meg, and that's the same paddle, 51. And carrying on to lot 1089, I'll just finish this page for you, Ross. And we'll open this up at, Andrew, you've got bids at, or you don't have bids. Asking $3,600 is the opening bid then. $3,600 on the Sino-Tibetan Buddha. Any interest at 36? No? There. We'll move that along then and carry you on to Ross for the next little while. I take a this. I take a this. Need my pen?
So we're carrying along. This is lot 1090, the Tibetan bronze figure, and start me off with a bid of.
1,800.
I've got bids with Meg at 18, 19 with Jen, asking 2,000 now at $1,900. 2,000 Meg's in at 2,000, asking 2,200. At 2,000, the bid is with Meg at 2,000. 22 with Jen now, asking 24. 24 is in and asking 26. At 2,400 and asking 26 now. At 26, I have with Jen at 2,600 and asking 2,800. At $2,600 is with Jen at 26, asking 28. I'm on the telephone with Sherry now at 2,800, asking 3,000. Bid is on the phone at 28, asking $3,000 now. 3,000 I have with Meg up first at 3,000, asking 3,200. At $3,000 bid that way. 32 again, asking 34. At 3,200, still Meg's bidder at 32 and asking 34. I have on the phone at 34, asking 36. At 3,400, asking 36 now. 36 with Jen, asking 38. 38 I have, asking $4,000 now. On the phone at 38 and asking 4,000. At $3,800 on the telephone, asking 38, asking 4,000. We've got 38. Are we all through now at $3,800? Selling to the phone bidder at 38 then. Fair warning at 38. Sold your bidder at 3,800. 1016? Oh, 1033. Okay, thank you. And 1091 now is the small bronze Tara, and start me off here at $600. Looking for an opening bid here at $600. $600 asking. $600 anywhere? Looking for a bid here at $600. $600 only? Any interest in this at $6? Right, we'll move along then to 1092. You have a bid at $600? Okay, so this is on lot 1091. We have a bid of $600, asking $650 now. April's in at 600, asking $650. At $600, then your bid at $600, asking $650. Any advance on $600? Fair warning then at $600. Sold your bidder at $600. 1036. Thank you. And now lot 1092, this is the Chinese Guild Bronze Tara figure, and we're going to start this off at $8,000. I've got Andrew in at 85, asking 9,000 now. At 85, asking 9,000. Andrew's in at 9,000, asking 9,500. And 95, asking 10,000. I've got 95 and asking 10,000 now. At $9,500, 10,000 on the phone with Sherry at 10,000, asking 11,000. At 10,000 on the telephone, 11,000 with Andrew at 11,000, asking $12,000 now. At $11,000 online and asking $12,000, I have on the phone at 12,000, asking 13,000. At 12,000 on the telephone and asking $13,000 now. It's $12,000 on the phone and asking 13. At $12,000, 13 against now, asking 14,000. Andrew's bid at 13, asking 14. 14 I have, asking 15,000. At $14,000 on the telephone and asking 15. At $14,000 on the phone at 14,000. 14,000 and holding, 15 now against, asking 16,000. At 15,000 online with Andrew's bidder at 15, asking 16,000. Are we all through now at 15,000? And selling then to the online bidder at 15,000. Fair warning at 15. Sold Andrew at 15,000. Your bidder, that's paddle 3,000. And 1093 now is the Beginning of some artwork here, and these are the export gouache paintings, the domestic scenes, first of 4, and start me off at $1,500. And for an opening bid here, I've got Andrew in at 22, thank you, and asking 24 with Jen, thank you, and 26 with Andrew, and asking 28. I have 2,600 and asking 2,800. 28 is in and asking 3,000 now. It's Jen's bid at 28 and asking 3,000. At 2,800 and asking 3,000 now. At $2,800, asking 3,000. Jen's bid at 28. Ask.
32.
You're up now to 32. Same bidder, still Jen, 34, 36. At 3,600, then asking 38. At 3,600, asking 38. Still with Jen at 3,600 and asking $3,800 now. At 38, 4,000 asking. Still with Jen's bidder and asking 38 and asking 4,000. At $3,800, asking 4,000. We have any advance on 3,800? At $3,800 then. Fair warning at 38. And sold to Jen's bidder at $3,800.
7047.
7047. Thank you. And 1094 now is the next in the group. And start me off here. Who's got bids? Looking again for $1,500 to get us going on this one. At $1,500? At $1,500 anywhere. I just sold the last one at 38. So should be able to get 1,500. 15 anywhere for this? No interest in this at 15?
Oh, 12.
Oh, we'll start at 12 and ask 13 then. Jen's in at 12 and asking 1,300. We've got to start somewhere. At $1,200 then and asking 13. At $1,200 asking 13. At $1,200 only. Any advance on 1,200? At fair warning then, we'll sell this one at a third of the price at $1,200 then to Jen's order at $1,200. Sold.
Same buyer.
7047. And 1095 now is the third in the series. This is the one with the cute little dog. And Andrew, what do you got? Okay, Andrew's starting this one off at 12. Jen's in at 13. 14 now, asking 15. So Andrew's bid at 1,400 and asking 15. At 1,400, 1,500, thank you, Jen. Andrew's in at 16, asking 1,700. At 1,600, 17 now with Jen, 18 with Andrew, asking 1,900. At 1,800 online, asking 19. 19 is in, asking 2,000. And Andrew's in at 2,000, asking 2,200. At $2,000, asking 22. Bid is with Andrew, 2,000 now, or 22 with Jen, 24 with Andrew, asking 2,600. At $2,400 on Live Auctioneers, 26 now with Jen, asking 28. 28 is in with Andrew, asking 3,000. 3,000 is in, asking 3,200. 3,200 is in, asking 34. 34, 36. Jen's bid at 34, asking 3,600 now. At 3,400 then, bid is with Jen online at 3,400. We all threw then at 34 and selling at 3,400. Fair warning, just in time. Andrew hits at 36, asking 38. 38 I have, asking 4,000 now. At 3,800, asking 4,000. Are we all through now at 3,800? 4,000. Still going. 4,200. 42 I have with Jen and asking 44. At 4,200, asking 44. At 4,200 then, and selling now with Jen at 4,200. Fair warning at 42. And selling at 4,200, Jen, your order.
Same buyer.
Thank you. And 1096 now is the last of the 4. And start me off here. 1,200? I've got Andrew in at 12, asking 13. 13, he's still in at 13.
I don't have 13.
Andrew's in at 14, asking 15. It's Andrew's bid at 14, asking 1,500. At 14, 15 now, asking 16. 16 is in, asking 17. 17 is in, asking 1,800. 18 is with Andrew, asking $1,900 now. 19 is in, asking 2,000. At 19, 2,000 is bid, asking 2,200. 22 is with Jen and asking 24. 24 is bid, asking 26. $2,800 asking now. And 3,000. And 3,200. At 3,000, bid is with Jen at 3,000, asking 32. Andrew's in at 32, asking 34. At 3,200, asking 34. It's bidded with Andrew then at 3,200. We call fair warning now at 3,200. And selling to Andrew's bidder at 32. We're all done. Fair warning at 32. Sold. Andrew's bidder 3,200. Paddle 3,000. And 1097 now is the Tanka. Depicting a figure on horseback. And start me off here at $500, please. Looking for an opening bid at $500 for the Tanka. At $500. $500 asking. Any interest here at $500. $500 anywhere? All right. We will move along then to 1098. This is a little period painting here of figures. And start me off here at $1,500. Looking for an opening bid at $1,500. 15 I have Jen in at 15. Andrew's in at 16. Asking 17. 17 is bid and asking 18. 18 is in a bid. 19 is in now at 2,000. 2,200 and 24 asking now. I've got 24 and asking 26. 26 is bid and asking 28. I've got Jen in at 26. Andrew's in at 28 and asking 3,000. 3,000 is bid and asking 3,200. At 3,000 asking 32 is bid and asking 34 I have and asking 36 now. Jen's in at 34 and asking 3,600. At 3,400 bids with Jen, 36 now with Andrew, asking 38. I've got Jen in at 38 and asking 4,000. At 3,800 and asking $4,000 now. It's Jen's bid at 38 and asking 4,000. At 3,800 asking 4,000. Are we all through then with Jen's bid at 38? And call fair warning then at 3,800. Sold Jen, your bidder at 38.
7035.
And 1099 now is the threaded, metallic threaded textile roundel with the elephant there, with the large sensor appears on his back. And start me off here at $500. I've got Megan at $500 and $550 with Jen and asking $600 now. I've got Megan at $6 and asking $650. At $600 and asking $650 now. At $650, Jen's in at $650 and asking $700. Meg's in at $700 and asking $750. Jeff's in at $750 and asking $8. I've got $750 on the phone. $8 with Meg, asking $850 now. Add $800 on with Meg. $850 now with Jen and asking $900. $900 with Meg and asking $950. Meg's in at $9. Jeff's in at $950 and asking $1,000. Add $950 and asking $1,000 now. Add $950. I'm on the phone at $950 and asking $1,000. Jeff's bid at $950 and asking $1,000 now. At $950, do we have any advance on $950? Jeff's order at $950 and fair warning then. Nope, Jen's in at $1,000 behind you and asking $1,100. 11 I have on the telephone. No, it's still with Jen then at $1,000 online with Jen's order at $1,000. At $1,000 then any advance on $1,000? Fair warning then at $1,000 and going to Jen's bidder then. Sold at $1,000.
7038.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, 3.8?
Yes.
Thank you. And 1,100 now is the court necklace in this presentation case. And start me off here. I'm looking for a bid of $5,000. Looking for an opening bid at $5,000 for the court necklace at $5,000. $5,000. $5,000 asking. At $5,000. Any interest here? The court necklace at $5,000. No interest in this at $5,000? We're going to move along then to 1101. This is the another. Is this the right photo? 1101. Okay. Yes. Here we have the carved nut court necklace, and we're going to start this one off at Andrew. I've got $1,000 online at $1,000, asking $1,100. I've got Andrew in at $1,000, asking $1,100. Matt's in at $1,100. $1,200 with Andrew, asking $1,300. I've got $1,200 this way and asking $1,300 here on the phone at $1,300, asking $1,400. I've got $1,300, $1,400 now with Matt, asking $1,500. $1,500 I have, asking $1,600 to either of you. I'm on the phone here at $1,500. $1,600 with Matt, asking $1,700. $1,700 I have, asking $1,800. I have 8. Andrew's now in at 18, asking 1900 to either of you. 19 on the phone here on my right at 19 and asking 2,000. At $1,900, 2,000 with Matt at 2,000. I've got 2,000, 2,200. Thank you at 22 and asking 24. At 2,200 I have 24 now with Andrew and asking 26. At 24, 26 on the phone and asking 28. At $2,600 on the phone on my right at 26, 28 and asking 3,000 now. I have 28 and asking 3,000. 3,000 on the phone, thank you, and asking 3,200. 3,000 bid this way on my right at 3,000, asking 3,200. At $3,000, asking 3,200. At $3,000, are we all through then at 3,000? Fair warning then at 3,000, it's going to the phone. 3,200 back online at 32, asking 34. At 3,200 then, it's Andrew's bid at 32 and selling now online at 3,200 and sold at 3,200, and that's paddle 3,000. And 1102 now is the 3,200, yes. Large bronze sensor with the wooden stand and cover, and start me off here at $600. 700 you've got, Andrew? 600. 600 I'm bidding, asking 650 now. At $600, asking 650. At $600, asking 650 now. At $600, Andrew's got the bid online at 6 and asking 650. 650. 700. I've got 650 bid and asking 7 now. 700. 750. I've got Andrew in at 750 now online and asking 8. At 750 and asking 800. At 700, 800. So Andrew, you're in at 8 now online at 8. 850 asking 900. I've got 850 now and asking 900. Andrew's in at 900 asking 950. I've got Andrea in at 900 and asking, Andrew's in against at 950 and asking $1,000. At 950 and asking 1,000. At 950, still no, with Andrea now at 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,100 I have, asking 12. Andrew's bid at 1,100 and asking 12 now. At $1,100 in the, I've got 1,200 here. Thank you. At 12 with me, asking 1,300. 1,300. 14 if you like. 14 is with me at $1,400. Ask 15 I have with Andrea, asking 16. 16 I have with me at 1,600 and asking 17. At $1,600, the bid is with me at 1,600, asking 17. At $1,600, we all through then at 1,600. I'm going to call fair warning and sell here at 1,600. Sold my bidder 163 at $1,600. Thank you. And 1103 now is the pair of bronze magpies, these ornamental figures, beautifully modeled here, and start me off here. A couple $1,000, take it away to a couple thousand. $2,000, looking for an opening bid here at $2,000. $2,000 for the bronze magpies. $2,000 anywhere? Any interest in these at $2,000? $2,000 asking. No? We'll move along now to 1104. This is the Z10 wooden bell stand. And start me off here at $3,000. Looking for an opening bid at $3,000 for the Z10 bell stand. At $3,000 only for the Z10 piece. I thank you, Meg. I've got Meg in at $3,000, asking $3,200 now. $3,000 is bid this way, and asking $3,200. At $3,000 only, asking $3,200. At $3,000 with Meg's bid at $3,000. Any advance on $3,000? Fair warning then at $3,000 with Meg at $3,000 and selling now at $3,000. Sold, Meg. That's yours. That's 51 bid. And 1105 now is the wood dragon seal on the cloisonne stand. And start me off here at, I have Andrew's bid at 42, asking $4,400 now. At 42 I have and asking 44. At 4,200 and asking 44. 44 I have, asking 46. I've got Andrea in at 44 and asking 46. Meg's in at 46, asking 48. Meg's bid at 46 and asking 48. Andrew's in at 48 and asking 5,000 now. At 4,800 and asking 5,000. At 4,800, I've got Andrea in at 48 and asking 5,000. Meg's in at 5,000, asking $5,500 now. At 5,000 bids with Meg at 5,000, asking $5,500. At $5,000, asking 55. At $5,000, any advance on that bid at 5,000? At $5,000, and selling to Meg's order at 5,000. Sold, 5,000, and that's the 51 bid. And 1106 now is the bronze and jade hat stand, and start me off here at $1,500. Looking for an opening bid at $1,500 for this unusual hat stand. At $1,500 only, with a jade and bronze hat stand. $1,500 only. At $1,500. Any interest in this at $1,500? We'll move along then to 1106. April, are you in? We're looking for an opening bid here at $1,500.
Were they on the phone for it?
Well, but they weren't bidding. You got to bid.
You have to be gentle with them.
Okay.
They're new phone bidders.
So, April, you've got a bid of $1,500.
We have to carry on to the next lot. We'll have to talk to the client tomorrow.
Okay.
But please be gentle with them.
Okay, so 1107 now is the Wongwilly wooden brush pot, and we'll start this off at $2,000. Andrew's in at $2,000, asking $2,200. Looking for $2,200 now. At $22 I have, asking $24. At $2,200, I'm on the phone with Sherry at $22. Andrew's in at $24, asking $2,600 now. At $24 and asking $26. I have $2,400 online and asking $26 now. At 26 is with me here now in the room at 26, asking 28. At 26, my bidder at $2,600 and asking 28. At $2,600 bids here with me at 26. At $2,600, any advance on 2,600? Fair warning at 26 then. And selling now at $2,600. Sold 26, and that's paddle 163. And 1108 now is the Thai Buddha on the bronze stand. And start me off here at $600. And nobody bid. Andrew's in at 6. $650 I have on the phone, asking $700. 7 I have, asking $750. $750 I have, $800. $850. $850 I have, $900, asking $950. At $900, the bid is with Andrea at 9, asking $950 now. At $900, asking $950. Are we all through at $900? $950 in time. $1,000 asking. I have Andrea in at $1,000, asking $1,100. At $1,000 online with Andrea at $1,000, asking $1,100. At $1,000 against, asking $1,100. Are we all through then at $1,000? Selling to Andrea's order at $1,000. Call fair. No, $1,100. Thank you, and asking $12.
I've got 13.
$12. $1,300 I have now, asking $14. Bidding is at $1,300, asking $1,400 now. We're all through then at $1,300 with Andrea's order at $13 and selling at $1,300. Sold $1,300, and then that's 7014. Thank you. And 1109 now is the finely carved basket weave tripod sensor, and start me off here at $400. I'll take $350 and ask $375. I've got Andrea in at $350 and asking $375 now. At $350 only, asking $375. At $350, the opening bid at $350 and asking $375. At $350 only, any advance on $350? And I'll be selling then at $350. Fair warning at $350. Sold then at $350. Paddle is Andrea, paddle number please. 7049. Thank you. And 1110 now is the framed Chinese calligraphy, and start me off at $600 the lot. Looking for an opening bid here at $600. $600 for this fine example of the calligraphy, framed at $600 only. $600 anywhere? Any interest here at $600? No? I will move along then to 1111. This is the double-headed dragon bell handle. It's a fabulous piece of carving and molding there, and start me off at $800. Looking for an opening bid at $800. I've got $800 with Jeff, asking $850 now. At $800, asking $850. Got Jeff in at $800, asking $850, any advance on that bid of $800, and selling then at $800. Sold $800.
1038.
Thank you. And 1112 now is the Nephrite Jade covered vase. And I'm looking for an opening bid here at $600. $600 here for the Nephrite vase at $600. At $600, looking for an opening bid here at $600. 600 anywhere? Any interest here at 600? Move along then to 1113. This is the round fan painting and calligraphy, and start me off at $1,000. I'm an opening bid here at $1,000. $1,000 for the painted fan and calligraphy at $1,000. To get me started, $1,000. Looking for an opening bid here at $1,000. I'll just list 1,000. Okay, I'll move along to 1114 now. This is the carved incense holder, and looking for an opening bid here. I've got $1,200 and $1,300 asking. I've got 13, asking 14. Bids with me at $1,300, asking $1,400 now. At $1,300, asking 14. At $1,300 with me at 13, asking $1,400. At $1,300, the bid is with me then at $1,300. And with me then at $1,300, and moving along to the next lot is 1115. This is the hardwood table screen with a stone inlay. And we've got our phone bidders lined up here. And looking for an opening bid here at $1,000 for the table screen. Looking for I've got Andrew in at $1,200 now and asking 13. I've got Jen in at 13. 14, Andrew. 14, 15 with Jen, 16 with Andrew, 17 with Jen, asking 18, 18 with Andrew, 19 with Jen, 2,000 with Andrew, 22 with Jen, asking 24. At 2,200, asking 24 now. I've got 22, 24 online with Andrew and asking 26. Jen's in at 26 and asking 28. Andrew's in at 28, Jen's in at 3,000, asking $3,200 now. At 3,000 with Jen at 3,000, asking 3,200. The bids with Jen at 3,000, asking 32. At 32 with Andrew at 32, 34 with Jen and asking 36. At 34 with Jen at 34 and asking $3,600 now. At 3,400, it's Jen's bid at 34 and asking 36. At $3,400, Andrea's in at 36, asking 3,800. 38 with Jen and asking 4,000. At 38 with Jen and asking $4,000 now. At $3,800, asking 4,000. 3,800 is bid with 4,000 with Andrea, asking 42. I've got Jen in at 42, asking 44. Still Jen's bid at 42 and asking 44 now. At $4,200, Andrew's back in at 44, asking 46. 46 I have straight away with Jen and asking 48 now. At 4,600 and asking 48. At $4,600 then and asking 48. Are we all done now at 46? At $4,600 then, fair warning at 46. Jen's order at 46 and sold at $4,600.
7035.
And 1116 now is one of the star lots in the sale from point of quality. The carving on this is just amazing. And Andrew, you've got bids too.
850.
I've got opening bid at $850, $900, asking $950 now. 950's bid again with Andrew and asking $1,000. 1,000's bid with Andrew and asking $1,100. At $1,000, 11's bid already asking $12. At $1,100 with Andrew, 12 is in already and 13. Lots of action. 13 is bid and asking 14. 14 is bid against, asking 15. 15's bid with Andrew still going up and 15 and asking 16. At 15 and asking 1,600. 16 is bid 17 and asking 18. 18's bid and asking 19. 19's bid and asking 2,000. I've got 2,000 asking 2,200. 22 is bid and asking 24. 24 is bid and asking 26. At 2,400, still with Andrew at 24 and asking 26. He's got 26 already, asking 28. 28, 3,000, asking 3,200 now to the phones. 32 I have, asking 34. I'm on the phone at 32 and asking 3,400. 34 I have here. For Sherry at 34 and asking 36. 36 I have with Andrew, asking 38. At $3,600, it's with Andrew at 36 and asking 3,800. At $3,600 now with Andrew at 36, 38, 4,000 to either of you. It's still with Andrew at 3,800 asking 4,000. 4,000 I have here on the phone at 4,000 asking 4,200. 42 against with Andrew at 42 and asking 44. At 44, I have already with Andrew against you at 44, asking 46. 46 is bid quickly against you, asking 48. At 4,600, Andrew's bid 48 now, against you still and asking 5,000 now. Still 5,000 is bid, asking 5,500. 55 I have, asking 6,000. I have 55 on the phone, 6,000 against online at 6,000, asking 6,500. 65 I have, Andrew, on the phone at 65, asking 7,000. 7,000 I have, asking 7,500. $7,500 is bid. 8,000 is next. I have 7,500 on the telephone, 8,000 against, asking 8,500. $8,000 still with Andrew at 8,000 and holding at 8,000, asking 85. At $8,000 must be 8,500, asking 8,000, or we have 8,000, asking 8,500. 85 I have. 9,000 is the next bid. At 8,500 on the telephone, 9,000 against, asking 9,500. At $9,000 online with Andrew's bidder at 9,000, asking 9,500. 9,500 I have, thank you, asking 10,000 now. Next bid would be $10,000. At 9,500 on the phone, asking 10,000. 10,000 is bid. Next bid now is 11,000. I have 10,000, asking 11,000. At 10,000, then back to the online bidder at $10,000. Any advance on that bid at 10,000. I'm calling fair warning now at 10,000. And selling to Andrew's order at 10,000. And sold, Andrew, your way at 10,000. That's paddle 3,000. Okay, and 1117 now is the hardwood moon flask vases, and a pair of them. And start me off here. $2,000, please. Looking for an opening bid here at $2,000. This is for both of them at $2,000 only. At $2,000 asking, $2,000 for the moon flasks. Any interest here at $2,000? $2,000 anywhere? Okay, I will move along to 1118. Now this is the boxwood sheath dagger, and start me off here at $1,000. Take it away at $1,000. I'm an opening bid here at $1,000. $1,000 anywhere? $1,000 for the dagger. Any interest here at $1,000? I've got Jen in at $1,000. Thank you. Asking $1,100. Bids there with Jen at $1,000. Online at $1,000. Asking $1,100 now. At $1,000 only. $1,100. Thank you. Asking $1,200. $1,100 still with Jen's order at $1,100 and asking $1,200 now. At $1,100, $1,200 is bid. Thank you, and asking $1,300. At $1,200, $13 is in. Asking $14 now. 14 is bid and asking 15. At $1,400, asking 15. 15 is bid and asking 16. 16 is in and asking 17. At $1,600 and asking 17, asking $1,800 now. At 18 is bid, asking 19. At $1,800 and still holding. Jen's in now at 19, asking 2,000. At $1,900 and still holding at 19 with Jen's bidder at 19, asking 2,000. At $1,900 online with Jen's bidder at 19. We're all through now at 1,900. Call fair warning at $1,900 now and selling your way at 1,900. Sold $1,900. 7042. And 1119 now is the hardwood brush pot with the inlay mother of pearl. And start me off here at $600 the lot. I'm an opening bid here at $600. $600 asking. $600 for the inlaid brush pot. Quite a handsome one here. $600 anywhere. Any interest here at $600? Well, I'm going to move right along then to 1120. This is a pair of inscribed spinach jade plaques. Andrew, have you got a bid here? I've got an opening bid online at $600, asking $650 now. At $600, asking $650. Bids with Andrew at $600, asking $650 to the rest. Are we all through then in the opening bid at $600? I'll call fair warning now at $600 then. Selling online at $600. Sold $600, and that's paddle 3,000. And 1121 now is the bronze Gui with the archaic description. Andrew, you're in at $3,200, knocking out our absentee bid. No, $3,200 with Andrew asking $3,400 now. At $3,200 and asking $3,400. At $3,200, asking $34. $34, I'm on the telephone. Thank you, April. At $34, $36 against you online with Andrew and asking $3,800 now. Bid is $3,600, $38 on the phone, $4,000 against quickly and asking $4,200. $42 I have, $44 against, $4,600 asking now. Still with Andrew at $44 online at $44, $46 on the phone, asking $4,800 now. Bids with April at $46, asking $4,800. At $4,600, then on the phone at $46. Are we all through now? At $4,600. Selling to the phone bidder at $46 then. Fair warning at $4,600. Sold at $4,600. 1033. Thank you. And 1122 now is another brush pot, this one with a dragon. And start me off here at $1,500, please. Went for an opening bid at $15, the brush pot with a dragon. At $1,500 only to get me started. Any interest here at 15? Andrews? Yeah, okay, I've got 1,200 then, and asked 13. Asking 13, 14 is with me, asking 15. 15 is bid, and I've got 16 against, asking 1,700. It's with me at 16, 17, 1,800 is with me, asking 1,900. 1,900 and 2,000 asking now, Andrea. 19's with Andrea and asking $2,000 now. At 2,000, thank you. I'm online with Andrew now at 2,000, knocking out the advance at 2,000 and asking 2,200. Andrew's now in at 22 and asking 24. 24 is bid, asking 26. At 2,400 and asking $2,600 now. Bid is with Andrew online at 24 and asking 26. And we have any advance on that bid at 2,400? And selling now at $2,400. Fair warning at 24. Sold $2,400, and that's the paddle 3,000. And 1123 now is the jade and enamel mounted dagger. Really handsome looking one here. Andrew, you've got bids at? 1,200. I've got 1,200, asking $1,300 now. At 1,200, 13 is in and asking $1,400 now. At 13, asking 14. Andrew's in at 13, asking $1,400. At $1,300 only, 14 now, asking 15. At 15 is bid and asking 16. At 15, asking 1,600. 16 is bid and asking 17. 17 is in and asking 1,800. At 17 and asking 18. 1,700 is bid and asking $1,800 now. At 17, 18's bid, asking 1,900 and still going. 19 is in, asking 2,000. At 1,900, asking $2,000 now. At 2,000, asking 22. At 2,000 online with Andrew at 2,000. 22 is bid now and asking 24. At 2,200 and asking 24. At $2,200, asking 24 now. We all through at $2,200 and selling at $2,200. Fair warning at 22 then. Sold $2,200, and that's to paddle 3,000. And 1123A is the silver gilt scabbard with the shagreen. This is quite a large item, and it's Tibetan. And start me off here at, I've got bids now at 13, asking 1,400. At 1,300, asking 14, I have 15, 16, 1,700 asking. It's with me, 17 on the phone, 18 I have here, asking 1,900. At 18 I have here, 19 on the phone, 2,000 I have here and asking 22. At 2,000 is with me at 2,000, 22 on the phone and asking 24. It's Jeff's bid, nope, 24 is with me now still at 24 and asking 26. At 26, 2,800. At 24, it's with Jeff at 26, asking 28. At 2,600, asking 28, back in the room, asking 3,000. At 28, asking 3,000. It's with me at 28, asking 3,000. To either of you? Andrew's in at 3,000 quickly, and asking 32. I have 3,000. Phone, are you out? I've got 3,000 online. 32 here with me at 32, asking 34. At 34 against 36. At 34, the bid's with Andrew at 3,400. 36 now, still with me at 36. Yeah, I have you at 36, asking 38. 38 against you. 4,000's next bid. Still with Andrew then at 3,800, asking 4,000 now. At 3,800, we all through at 38. I'll call fair warning at 38 then. Selling Andrew at $3,800. Sold 38 to paddle 3,000. And 1124 now is the Who vessel with the archaic inscription. Let's start me off at $1,000. Looking for an opening bid here at $1,000 for this interesting vase. $1,000 anywhere? $1,000 asking. $1,000. Any interest here at $1,000? No? I'm going to pass that and move along then to 1125. This is the Dark Stone Scholar's Rock, an unusual item here. And start me off at... we'll look for an opening bid here at $2,500. $2,500 asking. $2,500 for the Scholar's Rock. We'll start at 2,000. 22, 24 asking now. I have Andrea in at 22 and asking 24. At 2,200 and asking 24. It's going to be with Andrea at 2,200. Any advance on that bid at 22 then? And fair warning, and selling your way, Andrea, at 2,200. Thank you. 24, I've got 26 against, asking 28. At 2,600 and asking 28 now. At 28 asking, or sorry, at 26 asking 28. At 26 asking 28. Jen, are we going to be all done?
I guess so.
Okay, sadly. Back to Andrea then at 26. Thank you very much. At 1126 now is the other Scholar's Rock. This one in a yellow stone, and start me off here at $400 a lot. Looking for an opening bid at $400. $400 asking. $400 anywhere? $400 asking. Any interest in this at $400? No? 400. I've got 425 asking 450. At 425 is with me at 425, 450, 475 against, asking 500 now, Jen. 500 and 550s with me, asking 600. 600 I have, thank you. It bids with you now at 600, asking 650. Bids with Jen at 600 and asking 650 now. At $600, bids with Jen at 6. Are we all through then at 600? And selling Jen's way at $600. Fair warning at 6. Sold Jen, $600.
7038.
Thank you. And 1127 now is the Peach Bloom Glazed Porcelain Bottle Vase. And we've got a couple of phone bidders lined up. We do, thank you. We're going to start this off at $300 here.
800.
I've got bids with Andrew to $800, asking $850's already bid, and asking 9. I've got Megan at 9, Andrew at $950, and asking $1,000 now. At 9, Andrew's in at $1,000, Meg's in at $1,100. $1,200 with Andrew, asking $1,300 now. 13 is bid with Andrew and asking 14. 14 is with Meg. 15 is with Andrew, asking 1,600. 16 is with Andrew, asking 17. At 1,600, 17 with Meg and asking 1,800. 18 is with Andrew and asking 19. 19 is with Andrew, asking 2,000. At 1,900 with Andrew at 19. 2,000 with Meg, asking 2,200. Meg's bid at 2,000, asking 2,200.
Thank you.
22 with Andrew, asking 24. At $2,200, online with Andrew's bid at 22 and asking 2,400. 24 is in with Andrew still and asking 26. At 2,400 and asking 26 now. At $2,400, asking 26. 26 is in again, still Andrew's bidder at 26 and asking 28. At 28, still Andrew's bidder, but still at $2,800, asking $3,000 now. At 28, 3,000 is now in and asking 3,200. Bid is at $3,000 and holding with Andrew's bidder at 3,000. 32 is in now, asking 34. At 3,200, asking 34. At $3,200, asking 34. Any advance on 3,200? At $3,200, then selling now Andrew's way. Fair warning, sold $3,200. That's the paddle 3,000. And 1128 now is the tripod sensor. And start me off here. $1,000. Get me started. $1,000. Jen's in, and 1,100 is bid with me and asking 12. I've got 1,100 and asking 1,200 against. At 1,100, 12 is in. 13's with me, asking 14. 14 I have and asking 1,500. At $1,400, 15 now is with Jen. Thank you. At 15, the bid's with Jen. At 15, asking 16. 16 is with Emma on the phone at 16, asking 1,700. At 16, 17 with Jen, asking 18. 18 is with Emma, asking 1,900. 19 is bid, 2,000. At 2,000 is with Emma at $2,000, asking 2,200 now. 22 is bid, asking 24. And 26. I have $2,400 with Emma and ask 26 now with Jen and asking 28. At 28 is bid, asking 3,000. 3,000 is with Jen. Sorry, we're at 3,200 with Emma, asking 34. 34, thank you. 34 I have now with Jen and asking 36. At 3,400 online with Jen, asking 36 to the phone. At $3,400 and holding, at 34 online and asking 36. Yeah. At 34 and holding, then waiting for the phone at 3,600. Call fair warning now at 3,400 and selling then Jen's way, sold at $3,400.
Here we go.
7,000.
And lot 1129 is the Blanc de Chine Libation Cup. And we'll start this off at, and I've got bids at 700, asking 750 now. At 700, asking 750. Meg's in at 750 and asking 8. At 7, Andrew's in at 8 and asking 850. 800 bid online at 8 and asking 850 now. At $800, 850, thank you, Matt. 900 against quickly online, asking 950. At 900 online, asking 950 to you. 950 I have. $1,000 against quickly online at 1,000, asking $1,100 now. 11 is in, asking 12. 12 against, asking 13. 14, 1,500. At 1,400 online, 15 with Matt, 16 with Andrew, 1,700 asking now. And 1,800. I've got Matt in at 1,700, asking $1,800 now. At $1,700, asking 18. Are we all through then at 1,700? Matt's order on the phone. I'm going to call fair warning at 17. And selling your way, Matt, at 17. Sold 1,700.
That'll 1052.
1052. Thank you. And 1130 now is the tree root stump form teapot. And start me off here looking for an opening bid at Meg. I've got 500, thank you. Andrew's in at 550 and asking 6 now. At 550 online and asking 6. 6 is with Meg and asking 650 now. I've got 600 bid with Meg and 650 with Andrew and 700 asking. At 650 online with Andrew at 650 and asking $700 now. At $650 then, asking 700. We're all through now at 650. 700 in time, Meg, asking 750, Andrew. I have and asking 8. At 750 and asking 800. At 750, asking 8. 8 I have, asking 850 now. It's 850, 900. Okay, 900 I've got Meg in at 9 and asking 950. 950's bid, asking $1,000. At 950, 1,000, thank you, and asking 1,100. Still Meg's bid, 1,000 with Andrew, 1,200 asking that. 12 is bid now, asking 13. 13 with Andrew, asking 1,400. 14 is bid, asking 15. 15 is bid, asking 16. At 1,500 online with Andrew at 15, asking 16. We're going to be all through now at 1,500. At 1,500 then, I'm going to call fair warning to the, in time, thank you Meg, at 16, asking 1,700. 17's bid against, asking 18. Still with Andrew at 1,700, asking 18. At $1,800 then. We all through at 17 to Andrew then? And selling at 1,700 then, fair warning at 17. 18 in time, Meg, thank you. Still going. 1,900, 2,000 asking. Battling it out here. Still Still Andrews though, ahead at $1,900, asking $2,000. At $1,900, 2,000 Meg. Still going, 2,200 is the next bid. At $2,000 with Meg.
2,400.
Oh, 24. That's a nice jump to 24, asking 26. Still with Meg then at $2,400. I'll call fair warning now with Meg's bidder at 24. Selling your way, Meg. Sold at 2,400. 51. And 1131 now is the vase on the hardwood stand, and start me off here at $600. I've got Andrew's in at 6 and asking 650 now. 650 is in and asking 7. 7 is in and asking 750. 750 is in and asking 8. I've got 750 bid with Andrew and asking $800 now. At 750 online and asking 8. 8 is bid and asking 850. At $800 asking 850 now. $800 bid with Andrew and asking $850. I've got $850 now with Jen and asking 9. Jen's in at $850 and asking $900. At $850 asking 9 now. At 9 is Andrew's in at 9 and asking $950. At $900, $950 with Meg. $1,000 with Jen. And Meg's bid then still. I saw her first at $950 and asking $1,000. $1,000. Jen's in now at $1,000, asking $1,100. At $1,000, asking $1,100 now. At $1,000, Jen's bid at $1,000, asking $11 to either of you. At $1,000, Andrew's in at 11. Are you in at 12? I saw Andrew was in first at 1,100. Jen's in at 12 anyway to put you out of your misery. So $1,200 and asking 13. At $1,200, asking 13, the battle of the three computers over there. At $1,200, Jen's bid asking $1,300. At $1,200 then, any advance on $1,200? And selling now at $1,200 to Jen's bidder, fair warning, sold at $1,200.
7037.
Okay, and 1132 now is the natural carved figures on stands. And start me off here at 400. I've got bids with Andrew at 500, asking 550. At 550 is in and asking 600 now. I've got 550 and 6 is in and asking 650. 6 is bid and 650 is in and asking 700. I've got 650 with Andrew and asking 7. At 657 is bid and asking 750, and 8 is in now, asking 850. At 800 still with Andrew at 8 and asking 850. 850 I have with Emma. I have 850 on the phone. Would you like 900? 900 I have with me at 9, asking 950 against you both. Bids with me at 900, asking 950. Emma's in at 950, $1,000. I'm on the phone at 950. Andrew's in at 1,000. 1,100 is the next bid. You in at 11? 1,100 I have, asking 12. Bids with me at 11, asking 12 to either of you at the desk. Bids with me at 1,100, asking 12 now. I've got Andrew in at 12, asking 1,300. At 1,200, it's online at 12 and asking 13. It's Andrew's bid at 12, asking 1,300 to either you or the phone. At 1,200 bid online, asking 13. It's Andrew's bid. Are we all through then at 1,200? Selling online at $1,200. Sold your way, Andrew, at 1,200, and that's the paddle 3,000. And 1133 is the natural carved tusk. And start me off here at a couple of $1,000 to get me going here in this amazing piece of carving at $2,000. Any interest is at $2,000. $2,000 anywhere? 2,000? I've got 15 here and asking 16 then. I've got Emma in at 16. 17. 1,800. 18. 19. 2,000 now. I've got Andrea in at 19, asking 2,000. 2,000 I have with Emma on the phone at 2,000. Thank you, asking 2,200. It's Emma's bidder at 2,000, asking 2,200. At $2,000 with Emma on the phone then, asking 22. We all through then at 2,000. And selling Emma your way on the phone at 2,000. Sold at $2,000. Thank you. 1502. Thank you. And 1134 now is the natural carved figure. This appears to be an Indian figure with a sitar. And start me off here. a couple $100 here with Andrew at 200, asking 225. At $200 only, asking 225. At $200 for what looks to be a very early picture or carving of Shiva. At $200 only. We all done then at 200? Fair warning then at 200, and sold at 200 to Paddle 3000. And 1135 then is the Indian Sandstone Lion, obviously a temple carving, and start me off here at $150, looking for an opening bid of 150. Oh, good, thank you. I've got 300 now with Andrew at 300 here for the Indian Sandstone at $300, asking 325. At $300 with Andrew and asking 325 now. At $300 then, do we have any advance on the bid of $300? I'll call a fair warning now at 300 then. 325. Thank you, Megan. Time. 350 against you still with Andrew at 350, asking 375 now. At 350, original bidder at 350, asking 375. At $350 then, still Andrew's bidder, and selling now online at 350. Sold 350, Paddle 3000. And 1136 is this display cabinet, stylized bamboo form, and start me off here at $600. I've got Jen in at 6. Thank you. Asking 650 now. 650 with Andrew. Asking 700. At 650 with Andrew and asking $700 now. 700 with Jen. Asking 750. AY. April. I've got Jen in at 800, asking 850. 850 with Andrew, asking 900. I've got 850 with Andrew, asking 900. 900 with Jen, and asking 950 now. At $900, the bids with Jen's order at 900 and asking 950. At $900, then any advance on 900, and selling Jen's way then at 900. Sold at 900, Jen, your way.
7,000.
Thank you. And 1137 now is the rosewood Kang table with key feet, and start me off here at $600 a lot. Looking for an opening bid here at 600. 600 for the table at $600 only to get me started on this. Any interest here at 600? No? Okay, we'll move along to 1138 now. This is a hardwood cabinet on stand, and start me off here at, again, looking here. Andrew's in at 500, asking 550. At $500 only and asking $550 now. At $500, $550 asking $6. I'm still online at $550 and asking $600. At $550 and asking $6. $600 is bid and asking $650. At $600, $650 asking $700. At $700 and asking $750 now. $750 is in and asking $8. At $8 is in and asking $850. $850 is bid and asking $9. $9 is bid and asking $950 and $1,000. At $1,000, $11, $12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At $1,800 online with Andrew at 18, asking $1,900 now. At $1,800 then, yeah, I've got you in at 1,800 and holding at 18. 19 now and still going at 19 and asking 2,000. 2,000 is bid, asking 22. Asking if they want a table. At $2,000, we're up at 2,000 now, right? Asking 22. At $2,000 then, are we all through at 2,000? Finally, and selling now, Andrew's bidder at 2,000. Thank you, and that's to Paddle 3000. And 1139 now is the pair of horseshoe-backed chairs, and start me off here at $1,500 for the pair. Looking for an opening bid at $1,500. $1,500 here for the pair of chairs. $1,500 asking. I've got Jen in at 15, asking 16 now. At $1,500 and asking 16. At $1,500 only, the opening bid here, and looking for another bid at $1,600. At $1,600, thank you. I have with me at 16, asking 17. Bid is here with me at 16, asking $1,700. At 16 only, it's here with me. 17 against, 18 if you like. Okay, I'm back to Jen. It's Jen's bid at 17, asking 1,800. Bid is with you at 1,700, Jen, and asking 18. At 1,700, then are we all through at 1,700? And selling your way, Jen's bid sold at 1,700.
7032.
And 1140 now is the compound cupboard, and start me off here at $1,500. Looking for an opening bid here at 15. I've got 15, asking 16 is bid, asking 17. And I've got 17, I'm looking for 18. I've got 1,800 now and asking 19. Andrew's in at 1,800, asking 19. You're in at 19, 2,000 against you with Andrew and asking $2,200 now. At $2,000 bid, 22 is in and asking 24. It's Jen's bid at 22 and asking 24 now. At 22 and asking 24. At $2,200, bids online with Jen at 22. Any advance on $2,200? And we're going to call fair warning at 2,200 and selling now. Sold Jen your way at 22.
7032.
Okay, and 1140A now is another pair of hardwood horseshoe back chairs. And we've got interest here to
I've got 1600.
1,600, thank you, asking 17. I've got Andrea in at 16 with the absentee at 16 and asking 1,700. At 1,600, asking 17. 17 is with me now. 1,800. 1,900 is the next bid. I've got Andrea in at 18, asking 19. Jen's in at 19. Andrea's in at 2,000. Next bid is 2,200. 22 I have with Jen, knocking out the book at 22, asking 24. At 2,200, bids with Jen at 22, asking 24. At $2,200 then, online with Jen at 22, and 24 is with me. Back here with me, my bidder at 24, asking 26. At 2,400 with me at 24, and asking 26. Are we all through now at $2,400? Selling, my bidder at $2,400, fair warning, sold $2,400. Paddle number is 595. And 1141 now is a pair of red lacquer drum stools, and start me off here at 400 for the pair. Take 350 and ask 375. 375, Jen, thank you, asking 400. Andrea's in at 4, asking 425. I have Jen in at 425 and asking 450. I have 450 with Andrea at 475 and 500 asking now. I have 500 asking 550. 550, Jen's in at 550 and Andrea's in at 6. And 650 and 7 and 750 asking and 8 now. 850, I've got 850, 900, 950 and 1,000. I've got Jen in at 950 and asking 1,000 now. At $950 asking 1,000. At $950, bid with Jen at $950 asking 1,000. We're all through at $950. In time, Meg's in at 1,000 asking 11. I've got 11 still with Jen at 11 and asking 12. At 1,100 and asking 12 now. At $1,100, bids with Jen at 1,100 and asking 12. At $1,100 then, Meg's in at 12 asking 13. I have 13 quickly already and asking 1,400. At 13 asking 14. At $1,300 asking 14. At $1,300, we're all through then with the bid at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Sold Jen your way at 1,300.
7035.
And 1142 now is the hardwood scholars table, and start me off with $1,000. I've got Jen at 1,000 asking 11, Andrew's in 11, 12, and 1,300 asking. I've got 1,200, 13, 14, 15 now if you like. I've got $1,400 with Jen, 15 with Andrew, 16 here, and $1,700 asking. I've got $1,600 bid with Jen at 16 and asking 1,700. 1,700 now with Andrea at 17. 18 with Jen. 1,900 with Andrea asking 2,000. 2,000 with Jen asking 2,200. Bids with Andrea at 22 and asking 24. 24 I have. 26 asking. Bids with Jen at 24 and asking 26. At $2,400 asking 26. At 2,400 online at 2,400 and asking 26. At 26 I have now with Andrea asking 28. 28 with Jen asking 3,000. No, I've got 28 back to Jen at 2,800 and asking 3,000 now. At $2,800 then, we're all through at 2,800. And selling to Jen's order at 28. Fair warning, sold Jen 2,800.
7035.
And 1143 now is another pair of horseshoe back chairs. And start me off at this pair, please, at I've got Andrew in at 600 and asking 650. I have and asking 700 now. At 650 with Andrew and asking 7. At $650 and asking $700 now. At 650 and asking 700. At $650 asking 700. At $650 asking 700. At $650. Any advance on 650? The bids with Andrew online and selling then at 650. Going online. Yes? No? Are you bidding? 700 on the phone at 700 asking 750 now. At $700 is a 750 against asking 800. At 750 asking 800. It's with Andrew at 750 asking 8. Back to okay, online then, shaking your head, selling now at 750, sold Andrew at 750 to paddle 3000. And 1143A here is another pair of small tables. And we're looking for an opening bid here at $1,200. Get me started. Andrew's in at 12 and asking 13 now. 1,200 is bid with Andrew and asking 13. At 1,200 and asking $1,300 now. At $1,200 only, asking 13. At 1,200, 13 I'm on the phone. Thank you. 13, 14, 15 asking. At 14 against you and asking $1,500. 15 on the phone, asking 1,600. I've got Sherry in at 15 and asking 1,600. At $1,500 on the phone at 1,500. We all through then at 15. Selling to the phone then, fair warning at 1,500. Sold 1,500. Paddle number is?
1037.
Thank you. And 1143B is a pair of throne chairs. And start me off here at $1,000. Andrew's in at 1,000, asking 1,100. $1,000 a bid and asking $1,100 now. $1,000 and asking 1,100. $1,000 and asking 11. I've got $1,000 bid. Next bid, Jen's in at 1,000, asking, sorry, 1,100. I've got and asking 12 now. At 1,100, 1,200 with Emma and asking 13. Emma's bid is at 12 and asking 13 to either of you. On the phone at 12 and asking 1,300. Emma's bid at 12 and asking 13. At $1,200, asking 13. Are we going to have any advance? If we do, we have got Jen in at 13, asking 1,400. At 13 and asking 14. 1,300, bid online at 13. Any advance on 1,300? I don't think so. And selling then, Jen's order at 1,300. Sold Jen your way.
7032.
And 1143C now is a pair of horseshoe back folding chairs, a little different there. And again, looking for an opening bid here at $1,000. I got Jen. And 13, 14, 1,500 asking. I have 15, 16, 17 asking. Still, Jen's bid at 16 and asking 17. Andrew's in at 17, 18, 19, 2,000 asking. I have 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28. Andrew's in at 28, 3,000. I have Andrew in at 3,000, 32 with Jen, asking 34. Andrew's in at 34, asking 36. Andrew's in at 36, 38 with Andrea, asking 4,000. At 38, Jen's in at 4,000. Who's in it? I've got Jen in at 4, asking 4,200. At $4,000, then Jen's bid 42 with Andrew, asking 44. I have 46 is the next bid. Still, Andrew's in at 46, asking 48. At 48, 5,000 asking. At 4,800, asking 5,000. It's Jen's bid at 48 then, asking 5,000. Are we all through at 48? And selling then, Jen's bidder at $4,800, sold $4,800.
7035.
And 1144 now is the 18th century Bodavistata, and we'll start this off at say $7,000. Looking for an opening bid here at $7,000. $7,000 for this early large carving at $7,000. $7,000 asking. At $7,000. $7,000 anywhere? Any interest here at $7,000? No? I think we'll move along then to the next lot, which is 1145. And this is a carved wooden figure with crown. And start me off here at $500 a lot. Looking for an opening bid here at $500. $500 anywhere for the early carved wooden figure. $500 asking. 500? No interest in this at $500. No, I'll pass that and we'll move along to 1146 now. Is another carved wooden figure. This with some original paint. And again, looking for an opening bid here at $500. 500 anywhere? 500 asking. $500. No? Takes me to 1147 now. Carved wooden figure with traces of gilding. And again, I'm looking for an opening bid of $500. 500 anywhere? $500 asking. No? And 1148 now is a beautiful pair of rank badges. And start me off here at $500 for the pair of rank. I've got Andrew in at $550, asking $600 now. Andrew's in at $550 and asking $600. I've got Susan in at $600. Andrew's in at $650 against you. $700 asking now. I have $650 online, asking $700. $700 I have on the phone with Susan. $750 against you, asking $800 now. At $800 I have asking $850. $850 against you, asking $900. I've got Andrew in at $850, $900 with Susan, asking $950. At $900 on the phone with Susan at $900 and asking $950 now. At $950 and asking $1,000. I've got $950 with Andrew and asking $1,000 now. Not $1,000's bid, asking $1,100. Bids with Susan on the phone at $1,000, asking $1,100 now. $1,000 bid and asking $1,100. At $1,000 then, are we all through at $1,000? Fair warning at $1,000 then. And selling at $1,000. Sold. Bidding number, please. 1026.
Yes.
$1,000. Thank you. And 1149 now is another pair of rank badges. And start me off, Andrew. You've got bids too. 475. Looking for 500 is in and asking 550 now. I have 500 bid with Andrew and asking 550. At $500, asking 550 now. It's Andrew's bidder at 500 and asking 550. Any advance on 500? Fair warning at $500 and selling at 500. Sold, Andrew, $500. That's paddle 3,000. And 1150 now is another pair of rank badges. And start me off here, Andrew. What have you got bids on these? Still looking for an opening bid. Jenner, you in 650. Thank you. And 700, Andrew, and asking 750 now. I've got Andrew in at 700 and asking 750. At $700, asking 750 now. At $700 only and asking $750. Do we have any advance on that bid of $700? At $700 online for the rank badges then, and selling now online. Fair warning at $700. Sold $700. Paddle 3,000. And 1151 now is a single rank badge, and start me off here at $300. Looking for an opening bid at 3. 3 I have. 325. 350. And 375 and 400. I have 400 with Susan asking 425. Yeah, you're in at 425, and now I have asking 450. And 475. And 500. And 550, Andrew. And 6. And 50. And 7. 750, Andrew. It's with Susan at 700, asking 750. On the phone at $700, asking 750. At $700, then it's with Susan's order at 700. Any advance on 700? And selling now to the phone at $700. Sold, Susan. That's your bidder.
Yes, 1026.
1026. Thank you. And 1152 now is the embroidered textile. And again, I've got Andrew in at 425, asking 450 now. Andrew's in at 450, asking 475. I've got bids at 450 online and asking 475 I have, and asking $500. 5 is in and asking 550. I've got $500 bid online and asking 550 now. At $500 and asking 550 is in and asking 6. At $550 and asking 600. Andrew's in at 5 and 6 now and asking 650 is in and asking 700. 700 is in and asking 750. At $700 and asking 750 now. At $700, still online at 700 and asking 750. at $700, asking $750. $750 is bid and asking $8. At $750 and asking $8 now. At $750 and asking $800. At $750, are we all through now at $750? Online at $750, fair warning at $750, and selling, Andrew, your way at $750, and that's to paddle 3,000. And $11.53 now is a pair of embroidered scenes, an embroidered scene of figures, a single item here. And starting me off, a couple $100 here for this embroidered panel. I've got $225, asking $250 now. I've got Megan at $250, Jen at $275, and asking $300. Andrew's in at $300. $325 with Jen, $350 with Andrew, $375 with Jen, asking $400, $400 with Andrew, and $425, and asking $450, and $475, and $500 asking. Andrew's bid at $500, $550 with Jen, $600 asking, $650, $700, $750, $800, $850, $900, $950, $1,000 Andrew, $1,100 Jen, $1,200 Andrew, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 with Jen, 16 with Andrew, asking $1,700. At $1,600, the bids with Andrew at 16, asking $1,700. At $1,600, asking 17. Are we all through then at 1,600? A call fair warning now. Selling then for 1,600 to paddle 3,000. Thank you. And 1153A is the panel with bird, some kind of exotic pheasant by the looks of it. And what do we got here? $400. Looking for an opening bid here at $400. 400. 400 I have in the room. Thank you. And asking $425. I've got 400 bid with my bidder here with me at 400, asking $425. At $400 only. The opening bid at 400. Any advance on $400? $425 online. $450 asking. I have $425 with Andrew. $450 is with me, asking $475. Bid with me, my original bidder at $450, asking $475. At $450, any advance on $450? And selling, my bidder, $450, sold to paddle 163 for $450. And 1154 now is the silk painting of orchids. And there we are. And start me off. $1,000. Thank you, Meg. $1,000. Take it away. $1,000. $1,000. Asking $1,100. $1,000 bid with Meg and asking $1,100 now. Add $1,000. $1,100 with Andrew. Asking $1,200. I've got $1,200 with Meg. Asking $1,300. 13 with Andrew, asking $1,400. 14 with Meg, asking $1,500. 15 with Andrew, asking $1,600. At $1,600, Meg beat you at $1,600, asking $1,700. Andrew's in at $1,700 against you, asking $1,800. 18 on the phone, thank you. 18 asking $1,900. 19 with Meg, at $2,000 on the phone. At $2,000, asking $22 with Andrew, asking $24 now. At Meg's in at $24, asking $26. I have on the phone at $26, asking $2,800. At $2,600, I'm on the phone at $26, asking $28. At $2,600, the bid's on the phone at $26, asking $2,800. At $2,800 online, asking $3,000. $3,000 I have on the phone at $3,000, asking $3,200. At $3,000, asking $3,200. Well, 32 against you, 34. $34 I have on the phone. 36 back to you, Andrew, if you like. I've got $3,400 on the phone, asking 36. At $3,400 bid this way on the phone. Any advance on $3,400? And selling to the phone bidder at $34 then. All through, fair warning, sold $3,400. 1039. Thank you. And 1155 now is this fish painting, Some beautiful carp there. And start me off here at $1,500. Looking for an opening bid here at $1,500 for the painting of the carp. Beautifully detailed there at $1,500. Any interest here at $1,500? No? Okay, I'm going to move along to 1156 now. Make sure we've got all our phone bids lined up. This is for the Sino-Tibetan bronze Buddha. Lots of interest on the phones. Everyone got their phone bidder lined up here? Okay, and we're looking for an opening bid. Andrew, you've got? I've got $9,500. I have $10,000 with Meg. I have $11,000 with Andrew, asking $12,000. I have Emma in at $12,000, asking $13,000. $13,000 is with Meg, asking $14,000. Meg's bid at $13,000. $14,000 with Emma, asking $15,000. Emma's bid at $14,000, asking $15,000. $15,000 is with Meg, asking $16,000. At $15,000, asking $16,000. Emma's in at $16,000, asking $17,000. Emma's bidder at $16,000, $17,000 with April at $17,000, asking $18,000. Meg's in at $18,000, asking $19,000. $18,000 is with Meg, asking $19,000 with April, asking $20,000. $20,000 behind you with Meg at $20,000. Next bid is $22,000. At $20,000, asking $22,000. $22,000 is with Emma at $22,000, asking $24,000. On the phone with Emma at $22,000, asking $24,000. Jen is now in at $24,000. New bidder asking $26,000. I have Emma in at $26,000, asking $28,000. At $28,000 with Jen's bid online, asking $30,000. At $28,000 online, asking $30,000. At $28,000, Jen's order at $28,000. We've knocked all the phones out then. Jen's bidder at $28,000. Are we all through then? And calling fair warning at $28,000. Sold Jen your way at $28,000. 7014. Thank you. And 1157 is this gilt bronze statue of Taoist immortal, I guess. And start me off at $3,000. I've got 36 with Meg, asking 38. I've got Andrea in at 38, asking 4,000. I've got 38 bid, asking 4,000. 4,000 Meg beat you by a whisker. 4,000, 4,200 asking now. At 42, asking 44. I've got 42 with Jen, asking 44. 44 with Andrea, asking 46. At 44, 4,600 with Jen, asking 48. I have 5,000. I've got 48. I need to get 5,000 as the next bid. At 4,800, 5,000 is with Jen. Thank you. At 5,000, asking 5,500 now with Meg. Thank you. Asking 6,000 now. Bid is with Meg at 55 and asking 6,000. At 5,500, asking 6,000. The bid is with Meg online at $5,500. Are we all through now at 55? At $5,500, then fair warning and selling to Meg's bid at 55. Sold at 5,500 to paddle 51. And 1158 now is this interesting cast silver and bronze Buddha. And we've got lots of phones lined up. And where are we starting, Meg?
600.
Hold that. $600. We're going to start somewhere. 650, Jen. It's asking 7. At 650, at 700. Thank you, Susan. Asking 750. I've got 700 bid with Susan on the phone. 750 behind you with Jen, asking 8. Jeff's in at 8. 850 is the next bid.
900 now?
Yeah, 900.
Okay, 900.
900, 950 with Meg. $1,000 is the next bid. Who's ever up first? I've got Megan at 95 or $1,000. Susan beat you both out. It's $1,000 bid here, asking 1,100 now. 1,100 behind you with Jen, asking 1,200. 1,200. Susan's in at 12, asking 13. At 1,200, 13. Jen beat you at 13. 14, 15 with Meg, at 1600 then, at 16 with Susan, sorry, Susan's first at 16, asking 17, 17 with Meg behind you, asking 1800, 1800, here with Susan at 18, asking 19, Susan's bid at 18, 19, Jen beat you out behind you and asking 2,000. 2,000, Meg's in at 2,000, asking 2,200. 2,200 is here on the phone at 22, asking 24. At Sherry's bid, Jen's in at 24, asking 26. Jeff's in at 26. Fine, caught you in at 26, asking 28 behind you. 3,000 is the next bid. 3,000 here with Sherry at 3,000, asking 3,200. 32 with Jen, asking 34. Jeff's in at 34, asking 36. At 3,400 is Jeff's bid. 36 with Jen, asking 38 now. 36 with Jen, at 38 with Jeff, asking 4,000. Jen's in at 4,000, asking 4,200. Jeff's in at 42, asking 44. Slowing down a little bit. 44 behind you with Jen, 4,600. And 48 asking. It's Jeff's bid at 46, asking 48. 48, Jen's in at 48, asking 5,000 now. No, it's 5,000. Jeff's in at 5,000, asking 5,500. 55, 6,000 is the next bid. Jen's in at 6,000, asking 6,500. Jeff's in at 65, 7,000 is the next bid. At 6,500, asking 7,000. Sherry's in at 7,000, asking 7,500. On the phone here at 7, Jeff's in at 7,500, asking 8,000 now. 7,500, Jeff's bid at 75, asking 8,000. 8,000 here on the phone with Sherry at 8,000, asking 8,500. 85 I have with Jeff, 9,000 asking. I have 9,000, thank you, asking 9,500. 9,500 I have, next bid is 10,000. I have 9,500 with Jeff's bidder, asking 10,000. 10,000 I have, thank you, next bid is now 11,000. I have 10,000 bid with Sherry on the phone at 10,000 asking. I have 11,000 with Jeff's bidder, 11. 12,000 is the next bid. I have 11, 12,000, 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. It's Jeff's bidder at 15,000. At $15,000 now. Give everyone a chance. I call fair warning now. Jeff's bidder at $15,000 and selling now. Sold, Jeff. Your bidder at 15,000.
1019. You got it for
1019. Okay. Now, 1159 is.
There's another Buddha.
Are we missing a photo? Okay, we are not selling what is on the screen. We are selling a lot 1159 in your catalog. It is a gilt and lacquered seated Buddha. And we're going to look for an opening bid of $5,000. $5,000 for the seated Buddha. At $5,000 anywhere to get started on this? Any interest? Apparently not. Right? We will move along from that lot to lot 1160, which is the 11 jade and agate beads. And we're going to start this lot off at $600. Jen, you're in at 6? Thank you. Asking $650 now. At $600, Jen's order at $600. $650 with Susan, asking $700. At 650 was Susan's bid. 700, thank you, with me in the room asking 750. 750 on the phone, asking 800. At 750, it's Susan's bidder on the phone at 7, asking $800 now. At 800, I have with Jen now asking 850. 850 is Susan's bidder at 850, asking 900. At 850, asking 9. At 800, 900, Jen's got a bid in at 900, asking 950. At 900 is Jen's bidder at 900, asking 950. 950, Susan's back in at 950, asking $1,000 now. $1,000 I have with Jen, asking 1,100, which is only $100 a bead. So $1,000 is bid, asking 1,100.
Looking for 1,100?
Yeah, $1,100.
No?
No, $1,000 then. Jen's bid at 1,000. We're all done at 1,000 and selling online with her order at 1,000. Sold $1,000.
Very much. Have a good evening.
7032. And 1161 now is the jade hat finial. And start me off here at $400, please. Looking for 400 for the jade finial. 12, 13, thank you. 14, 1,500 asking. 15 I have with Jen, 16 with Andrew, 17 with Jen, asking 18, 19, 2,000, 2,200, 24. At 2,200, Jen's ahead at 22, asking 24. At $2,200, asking 24. At $2,200, asking 24. Are we all through then at $2,200 and selling now? Jen's order at 22. We're not on the phone for any of this?
Is there another phone bidder on this?
Well, we had two. There were. Oh. Okay. So it's Jen's bidder then. Thank you at 2,200 and selling now at 22. Sold $2,200.
7010.
7010. Thank you. And 1162 is possibly a Neolithic jade gong and song. And we'll start this off at $2,000. Looking for an opening bid here.
Yeah, that's great.
At $2,000 here. Looking for an opening bid at $2,000 for the song. Any interest here at $2,000? Apparently not. And 1163 now. This is a jade belt buckle with the phoenix. And I'd like to start this one off also at, I've got Andrew in at 15, asking 16. I have, and 1,700 against. I've got 16, 17, 1,800 is with me, asking 1,900. 1,900, 2,000 is with me, 2,200, 24, Andrew. No, I've got 22. There's a. Trying to get to 24. At 2,200 is with me at 22. Well,
Doesn't matter, I had 2,200 as well, so.
yeah, but we've got to get to 25. So, bids with me then. Any advance on that? Fair warning then. And we'll go to 1164 now. Thank you. And this is the Rock Crystal Reliquary, an unusual piece. And start me off here, please, at $500. Looking for an opening bid at $500. The reliquary at $500 only for the Rock Crystal Reliquary. We're just here at 500. I'll move along then to 1165 now. This is a carved jade guanyin reclining on an elephant. And start me off here at $1,000, please. Looking for an opening bid at $1,000 for the jade guanyin on an elephant. $1,000 anywhere? Any interest here at $1,000 for this unusual jade carving? $1,000. No? I'll go along to 1166 now. This is a nephrite jade zong, possibly Neolithic, and I've got Jen jumping in at 1,400, 1,500, thank you, 1,600, 1,700 asking. Andrea's in at 16, asking 1,700. Andrew's in at 17, 1,700, 1,800 asking. I've got 18 and 1,900 asking 2,000. I've got Andrea in at 1,900 asking 2,000 now. At $1,900 asking 2,000. at $1,900, asking $2,000. 2,000, thank you, is with me. My bidder now at 2,000, here with me at 2,000, asking 2,200. My bidder at 2,000, 2,200 on the phone with Sherry at 22, asking 24 against to you all. It's $2,200 on the telephone, asking $2,400. At 24, my bidder here with me at 24, asking $2,600. At $2,400, 26 on the phone against, asking 28. At $2,600 on the phone with Sherry's bidder at 26, asking 28. 28 I have. Thank you. $3,000 is the next bid. I've got $2,800 with me, my bidder at 28, 3,000 against now, and asking 32. At $3,000 on the telephone, asking 3,200. Sherry's bidder at 3,000 on the phone and asking 3,200. Are we all through now? Everybody out at 3,000 and selling to the phone then at $3,000. Sold, your bidder, $3,000. 1032. Thank you. And 1167 is the quatrefoil form celadon jade vase, an unusual piece, and start this off at $600, please. Looking for an opening bid here at $600. $600 asking. At $600 only. Any interest here at $600? I'll move along then to 1168. This is the agate mythical tortoise, and I'll start this off at Andrew. I've got bids at 1,200, asking 13. 1,300. I've got Andrew in at 13. I've got 1,400, asking 15 now. Andrew's in at 15. Thank you. I've got 1,500 online. 16 now with April, asking 17. At 1,600 on the phone, asking 17 I have. 17 asking 1,800 now with April on the phone at 18, asking 1,900. 1,900 I have on the phone on my right and asking 2,000. 2,000 I have, thank you, asking 2,200. At 22 I have $2,400 asking now. 24 I have with April at 24, asking 26. At 2,400, 26 I have, 28 is the next bid. At $2,600, asking 28. 28 I have here with April, asking 3,000. 3,000 I'm bid, asking 3,200. 32 I'm bid, asking 34. 34 I have, asking 36. At 3,400, I'm on the telephone here at $3,400, asking 36. Are we all through now and selling at $3,400? Fair warning, sold $3,400. Paddle is 101039. Thanks, Emma. And 1169 now is the blue glazed scalloped bowl, and start me off here at 250. Thank you, Meg. Asking 275. At $250, asking 275 now. Got Meg in at, you're in at 275 now. I got 275, asking 300. At 275, Meg's back in at 3, asking 325. At $300 bid and asking 325 now. At $300, 325 with Emma on the phone, 350 with Meg, 375 asking. At $350, asking 375. At 350, no, Andrew's new bidder at 375. He beat you at 375, asking 400. Emma's in at 4 now, asking 425. Emma's bid at 400 against you both, asking 425. At $400 online at 400. Yeah, you're at 400. I'm asking 420. No, I'm sorry. It's your bid at 400, asking 425. Are we all through then? Emma's bidder at 400. 425, 450 with Meg, asking 475. At 450 with Meg, asking 475. At $450 then, online with Meg's bidder at 450. 475, last chance. 475 I have, 500 asking. At 475, 500 against you online with Meg at 500, asking 550. Are we all through at 500? No, 550. Emma's in at 550, asking 600. At 600 against you now, still online with Meg's order at 600, asking 650. At $600 then with Meg's order at 6, so we're all through at 600. Selling now at 600, 650 in time with Emma's order asking 700. 700 against, online, asking 750. At $700 with Meg at 700, 750, 800 asking. Battling it out here at 750, asking 800, still 800 now with Meg, asking 850. At $800 then, Meg's bidder at 800, and selling now at 800, sold Meg 800, and that's 51 bid. Okay, and 1170 is the splashed green and red glazed jarlet. It's an interesting word, and it's a new one for me. And start me off at $600. At $600 anywhere? Any interest in the jarlet at 600? No. Okay, and 1171 now, it's the Sung style hairs for bowl. Oh, is that the right one? Okay. And Andrew, you're in at $1,000. Thank you. 1,000 asking 1,100. $1,000 to bid and asking $1,100 now. $1,000 bid online and asking $1,100. $1,000 bid with Andrew and asking $1,100. $1,000 only. The opening bid at $1,000. Any advance in the opening bid here at $1,000. $1,000 only then. Selling online at $1,000. Sold to paddle 3,000. And 1172 now is the this lovely, possibly Sung glazed vase, and start me off here at $500 to lock in. An opening bid here at $500. $500 anywhere? Any interest in this? 500. 500 only to get me started. No? Okay. This is lot 1172. I'm looking for an opening bid at $500. At $500. That's the opening bid. No? Okay, no, we're going to pass that and move along to 1173, please. This is the miniature type Mei-Ping vase, and start me off at $200. Andrew, I've got Andrew in at $475, asking $500. $500 is bid and asking $550 now. I've got Andrew in at $550, $600 asking. I've got $550 bid and asking $600 now. At $550, asking $6. $6 I have with Emma at $6, asking $650. Emma's in at $600, asking $650 now. $650 with Andrew, asking $700. $700 I have, asking $750. Emma's bid at $700, asking $750 now. At $700, bid with Emma on the phone at $700, $750 Andrew's in, asking $8. At $750 and asking $8, Emma's in at $8 and asking $850. At $800 here online at on the phone. I know I'm looking at $850, $900. I've got Andrew in at $850, $900. Emma's in at $9, asking $950. At $900 on the phone at $900, asking $950. Are we all through then? $950 in time and $1,000 now. $1,000 I have, asking $1,100. At $1,000 on the phone at $1,000, asking $1,100. At $1,000, Emma's bidder, any advance in $1,000, and call fair warning now. And selling to the phone, sold Emma your bidder at $1,000. 1031. Andrea, do you want to? Okay. The paddle is 1031. And with that, I'm going to turn the auction back over to Ms. Zeifman. If she can stop laughing.
Thanks, Andrew. Okay, so here we are on 1174. I do need to charge my computer, but so we're starting off. I'm sorry, Andrew. You said 700.
Charger is where?
No, it's here. I have $700 online, looking for $750 now. 7 is bid, asking $750. Is there further advancement on 700 with fair warning at $750 in time and looking for 8? I have $750 bid, asking $800 to you, Andrew, if you like. At $750 only. Are we all through at $750? With fair warning to Jen's order at $750. To you, Jen, at $750.
7022.
And the Qingbai paste box. This is lot 1175. And we're opening the bidding up at, we've got a bid at $250, yes?
Yeah.
I have $250, I have $275 against you and looking for $300 now. I have $275 bid, asking $300. At $275, 3 I have with Andrew, asking $325 now. At $300 bid, asking $325. Are we all through at $300? With your opening bid of $300 and selling at $300. Are you bidding at $325? On the phone, I have a bidder of $325 and asking $350. I have $325 bid, $350, $375. And $400. $425. Sabah. $425 I have. $450. Sabah. $450 I have. $475. $475 I have. $500. I have $475 on the phone, asking $500. Are we all through then at $475 and selling at $475 to my telephone order? That's your bid then at $475 to pedal 1037. And 1176 is a small celadon glazed ram's head vase, and we'll open the bidding at $200 on this. $200 asking on this wee vase if there's interest at $200. At $200 to go on this. I've got Andrew now in at $200. $225 is bid, asking $250 now. I have $225 bid, looking for $250, $250, $275 now. 3 asking to either of you. 3 is bid, $325 now, $350, $375, $400, $425, $450, $475, $500, $550, $600, $650. I have $600 online with Andrew, $650 now. $700. $700 I have. I have $700 there. $750 asking. $750. $800. $850. $900. $900. I have $850 now with April, asking $900. Are we all through with at $850? And I can sell at $850 with fair warning. $850 it is, and the paddle was $10.51. And the pair of small copper red dragon vases, nice small pair with a period, I guess tapestry woven bases, and we'll start the bidding on these off. We've got a bid of $600 and asking $650 now. At $600 I have, asking $650. $650 is bid. Asking $700. $750. $750. I took April's bid at $750. Asking $800. Emma's now in at $800. $850 with Andrew. $900 I have with Emma. $950 I have with Yushi. Asking $1,000. $1,000 I have with Emma first, asking $1,100. $11 I have. 12 asking. Emma's on the phone at 12. 13. 14 Emma. Got 1,500. 16 now. 1,700 now. 1,800 is bid. 1,900 asking. Emma's bid is 1,800. April's now in at 1,900, and 2,000 is the next bid. Emma has $2,000 now and asking 2,200. I have $2,000 bid asking 2,200 now. 22. Asking 24. 2,400. Asking 26. I have $2,400 bid asking 2,600. Are we all through then with Emma's order at 2,400 and selling at 24 with fair warning? Emma's order then at 2,400 and the paddle is 1031. And carrying on to lot 1178 with this large dingware lotus bowl and box with its period Japanese box, a nice example. And this bidding will start at $600 if I may. $600 asking on this. I've got $600 now with Andrew asking $650 now. I have $600 bid asking $650. Is there further advancement on $600 on this? At $600 only, are we all through at $600? With fair warning at $600, selling at $600, sold at $600, and the paddle was $3,000. And the Chinese Ge crackle glazed vase, and we'll start the bidding at $1,000 on this. $1,000 asking on this. If there's interest at $1,000. $1,000 to go. May I say $1,000? Any interest at $1,000 on the vase? $1,000 asking. We'll move that along to lot 1180. And this beautiful Meeping vase with a crackle glaze and an old Bluet's label on it. Jen's hand is in the air. $350, thank you. Asking $375. Good provenance on this lot at $350 I have. Asking $375 now. I've got Andrew at $375. Susan, I'll take $400 if I may. 4 I have asking $425. I've got Susan's bid at $400. Andrew's now in at $425, asking $450. Jen's got $450. $475 I have now, asking $500. 5 I have, $550 now. Susan's now in at $550, and 6 is next. 6 I have with April, asking $650. $650 Jen. 7 is next. Uh-oh. April's hand was more enticing. $750. Jen's got $800 now. Oh, I'm sorry. $750 asking $800. Susan's bid now is $800 asking $850. I've got Susan in at 8, Jen now in at $850 asking $900. 9 I have first, asking $950. $950 I have with Jen, $1,000. $1,000 I have April's in asking $1,100. 11 I have with Jen now, asking $12. No, we're asking $12. $12 I have now with April, asking $13. Got April into $1,200. Jen's now got $13, asking $14. Jen's bid is at $1,300, and we're going to hold then at $1,314 if you like. 14 is bid asking $15. At $1,400 I have with April's order asking $15. Are we all through at 14? With April's order at $1,400 and selling at $14. April sold then at $1,500 to paddle $10.51. And lot 1181 is next. And it's a good ware teacup. And we'll start the bidding off at, say, $1,500 to go. $1,500 asking on this little teacup. If there's interest at 15. At $1,500 asking. Any interest at $1,500 on this cup? At $1,500. No interest on this? Next lot then is the Celadon Petal Bowl. A good early example to the period, and we'll offer this at $1,000 if I may. $1,000 asking on this little bowl. If there's interest at $1,000. $1,000 asking on this. Any interest at $1,000? $1,000 on a nice early Celadon piece, a petal bowl. $1,000. No one wants this? Next lot then is 1183, and it's a nice Longxuan bowl as well, and we'll start this off at $600 if I may. $600 on a good old Longxuan bowl. If there's interest at $600. $600 to go. May I say $600 on this at $600? $600? Next lot then is 1184, and a little Qingbai wine cup, beautifully carved. And start me off at $350 I have with Andrew, and $375 is next. I have $350 bid asking $375 now. At $350 I have. Are we all through at $350? And I can sell at $350 with fair warning. Andrew's bid at $350, and the paddle was $3,000. And another Qingbai piece, and this is a bird feeder now, asking $600 on this. A nice rare bird feeder. $600 to go on that if there's any interest at $600. $600 asking. Any interest? Move that along then is a Qingbai flower molded dish or a bowl, and we'll start that off at $500. Jen's got a bid of $500. Andrew has $550 now, asking $600. I have $550 bid on the Qingbai piece, asking $600. At $550 bid, asking $600, and I can sell at $550 with $6 in time with you, Jen, and looking for $650. I have $600 bid asking $650. Are we all through at $600? $650 in time and 7. I have $650. Andrew's bid asking 7 in time, and $750 is next. I have $700 bid asking $750. Are we all through? $750 in time with Andrew, and asking 8. 8 is bid with Jen, asking $850. Meg, your bidders seem to have calmed down a bit. I have $800 with Jen, asking $850 now. Are we all through at $800? Jen's ordered $800. Jen, that's your bid at $800.
7001.
And a Yuan jarlet. A sweet example, ring handles, and start me off at $350 on this. $350 asking on this little jarlet. Andrew's bid is $350, thank you, and $375 is next. I have $350 bid asking $375 now. Are we all through at $350 with the opening order of $350, and I can sell them at $350? Andrew's bid then at $350, and the paddle is $3,000. And 1188 is a dingware bowl with a good metal rim to it, and we'll start the bidding off at $2,600. $2,600 on the dingware piece if there's interest at $2,600. $2,600. Any interest at $2,600. Move that along then to 1189 is another dingware piece, a beautiful bowl as well with a good provenance to it, and $3,600 is the opening bid. $3,600 asking on this if there's interest at $3,600. $3,600 at $3,600. Moving it along then, and it's the last of these pieces, and again we'll start this off at $2,600. $2,600 to go on this one. Any interest at $2,600. Move that along to lot 1191, and it's this unusual Yunware lotus bowl with a nice glaze to it, and we'll start this off at $600. $600 to go on this if there's interest at $600. At $600 asking, may I say 6 to go at $600. $600, and move that along to lot 1192, and it's the Song style cream covered box, a nice paste box there, and asking $1,000 on this. $1,000 on the paste box. May I say $1,000? at $1,000 asking. Who'd like this for $1,000? $1,000 to go, and move that along then to the Qingbai double gourd vase. This is lot 1193. And again, we'll start this off at $1,200 to open. $1,200 asking on this if there's interest at $1,200. I've got Andrew in at $1,200 now and asking $13. I have at $1,400 is bid, asking $15 to either of you. I have $1,400 bid, asking $1,500. At $1,400, 15 on the phone. Thank you, Sherry, asking 16. I have $1,500 bid, asking 16 now. And I can sell that at $1,500 against you all at 15. To the telephone at $1,500. And the paddle's 1037. And 1194 is a pair of Genware bowls. There they are. And asking $600 on these bowls. $600 asking on this pair of pottery bowls if there's interest at $600 on an interesting pair of black glazed bowls. $600. Next lot then is $11.95 is the russet splash pottery vase or partridge splashed, and we'll start this off at $1,000. $1,000 asking on this vase if there's interest at $1,000. $1,000 to go. $1,000 asking on this. May I say $1,000 at $1,000? Move that along then to $11.96, and it's a dingware meeping vase. And there we are, and we'll start this off at $1,200. I've got Jen, and thank you, at $1,200, looking for 13 now. At $1,200 bid, asking $1,300. Is there further advance on $1,200? With the opening order of $1,200, 13 in time, thank you, asking 14. At $1,400 I have, asking $1,500. At $1,400 bid, asking 15. I have with Andrew, ask 16. Jen, thank you, asking 17. At $1,600 bid with Jen's order, asking 17. I have Andrew's bid 18. Jen, thank you, asking 19. At $1,800 is bid, asking 19 now, and I can sell with fair warning at $1,800. 19. Andrew's bid now, asking 2,000. 2 that I have with Jen, asking 22. I have $2,000 bid now, and 22 I have now. 24, Jen, are you in? I have $2,400. 26 I have. 28 would you like? Jen's in at 28, thank you, asking 3,000. I have Jen's bid at $2,800, and I'll sell then at 28 with fair warning. Your bid, Jen, at $2,800. And the Longxuan glazed porcelain vase, and start me at $600 on this. $600 on the celadon glazed vase if there's interest at $600 asking. May I say 600? At $600 to go. Move that along to $11.98, and it's the Dewa Guanyin seated figure. There she is, and asking $300 on her. $300 asking on the Dewa. Is there interest at $300? At $300 asking. May I say 3 to go? Next lot then is $11.99, and it's the Narcissus bowl with a good crackle glaze, and start that at $500. $500 asking on this. Why are you all looking? Why are you snarking at me? $500 asking on this. Is there interest at $500? At $500, and move that along to lot 1200, and it's the Longxuan celadon meeping vase. A nice piece, good provenance on this. And we'll start this off at $1,500 if I may. $1,500 asking on this vase. So just at 15. At $1,500 to go. $1,500 asking on this, and interest at $1,500. At $1,500. Thank you. Lot 1201 is this beautiful russet splashed Longxuan celadon vase. Sort of a petal form. Jen, your hand is in the air. $1,000, thank you. Andrew, you've got $1,100 now, and asking $1,200 to either of you. I have 12 now with Jen, asking 13. 12 is bid now with Jen's order, asking 13. And are we all through then at 1,200 and selling at 1,200? Jen's bid then at 1,200. And a pair of small, good crackle glazed bottle vases.
We're coming up on the
Voila. And we'll start these off. I've got Andrew at $300, thank you. Asking $325 now. I have $300 bid, looking for $325 now. Oh, Jeff, thank you.
Oh, sorry. No, wrong lot.
Wrong lot.
What, this is 12:00.
I'm on 1202.
Okay.
But I do have a phone bidder, unless they've canceled. Yes, there we are. I have 325 on the phone, asking 350 now. I have 325 with my phone bidder, 350 I have, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 650 on the phone here, asking 7 now, and I can call fair warning at 650 and selling at 650. Sold then at $650, and the paddle was $10.35. And a pair of green glazed crackleware vases, nice form to those, and asking $300 to go on these. $300 asking on these vases if there's interest at $300. Got 3 with Emma and asking $325 now. I have 300, $325 now, asking $350 to either of you. Emma's in at $350, $375 now. 400. Emma's in at $425 now. 450. 450 is bid. Emma, would you like 475?
1205, yes.
500.
Porcelain 500.
Jeff, 500. 550. 550, thank you. And 600. 650. 7. Emma jumped in first at 7. 750. 8.
800.
850. I'm trying to be polite here and kind of go around the circle. Now, if you're all breaking the rules, I'm happy to break the rules. Jeff's in at 850, 900, 950. I've got $900. Emma's now got $950. $1,000 I have, asking 11. Emma has 11, 12 now. Emma's bid is at $1,100, asking 12.
Okay, we need 12. Or we didn't get in at 11. It was 12.
Still 2 lots away.
12. 13. Must bid faster.
You like 1300?
Emma now has 13. 14. 14. 15.
1500?
Emma has 15. 16.
Okay.
17. Emma has 17. 18. Yes, 19.
Look for 90.
I have in 2000.
Yeah. 2000. Okay.
Emma's holding at 1900 then, asking $2,000.
Okay.
Fair warning then at $1,900 and selling at 19. Your bid then at 1900. Paddle was 1031. And 1204 is the egg yolk dish. And we'll start this off at, I've got bids there. You've got $1,800, $1,900. Thank you. Asking $2,000 now. $2,000 is bid, asking $22. I've got Megan at $22. Thank you. Asking $24. Andrea has $24. Looking for $26 now. $26. Asking $28. Andrea has $28. Asking $3,000. $3,000. $32. Emma has 32, asking 34. Andrea has 34, asking 36. 36. 38. 4,000 is next. I have 4,000 now, asking 42. 42 I have, asking 44. 44 is bid, asking 46. 46 is bid now, asking 48. 48 is bid now, asking 5,000. I have $4,800 now, asking $5,000. 5,000 is now bid online and asking 55. 55. 6,000 asking. I have 55 asking 6,000. At $5,500 I have on the phone asking 6. Are we all through then at 55? I can sell then at 55 with fair warning at 55. Emma's order then at 5,500 and again pedal 1031. And a porcelain plaque with an attribution, a beautiful example, and start the bidding off at $3,600 if I may. $3,600 I have online and asking $3,800 now. I have $3,600 bid asking 38. 38 Meg. 4,000 now. 4,000 I have asking 42. 42 is bid asking 44. I've got Meg in at 42. Jen's now in at 44. Asking 46. I have 46. I have 4,800 now against you both, asking 5,000. Oh. Meg's now in at 5,000 and asking 5,500. I have $5,000 with Meg's order, asking $5,500. Against you, Ross, I'm going to call fair warning at $5,000 and I can sell at $5,000.
You don't want this at 5,000 or 5,500? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Meg, that's your bid then at $5,000 and your pedal was 51.
Sorry.
And 1206 is a Famille Rose plaque, and this is another one. And we'll start the bidding off at $1,000. $1,000 asking on this. If you like it, $1,000. $1,000 asking to. I've got two phone orders. Emma's in at $1,000 and asking $1,100. I don't see who the phone bidder is for this other lot. Yes, 1,100. 11 I have with April and looking for 1,200.
Yes.
I've got 12 now, asking 13. 13 is bid now, asking 14. 14 is bid asking 15. 15 is bid asking 16. 16 I have with them asking 17. 17 is bid asking 18. 18 is bid asking 19. 19 is bid asking 2,000. 2,000 I have with them asking 22. 22 I have with April asking 24. I've got April in at 2,200. I'm calling fair warning then at 2,200 and selling at $2,200. April's bid then at 2,200 and the paddle was 1,008. No, paddle was not 1,008. 1,501. And 1207 is another porcelain plaque, a good Famille Rose Republican plaque. And Andrew, your paddle is up in the air at $400 only and asking $425 now. I have $400 bid on this, asking $425 to the rest. Is there any further advance on the opening order of only $400? Seems awfully modest at $400 and selling at $400. Your bid then at $400 and the paddle was $3,000. And a pair of Chinese Famille Rose porcelain bowls, good Daoguang bowls. And we're opening these at $1,200 if you may. $1,200 asking on this pair of Famille Rose bowls if they're just at $1,200. $1,200 to go. May I say $1,200? No interest on these at $1,200? With fair warning at $1,200. I'm sure that's all our fault. 1209 is a Guangzhou Famille Rose bowl with beautiful blue and white auspicious symbols inside, and the crane and pine tree in the exterior. And we're asking $2,600 to start on this. $2,600 on this bowl. If there's interest, $2,600.
Thank you, thank you.
$2,600 to go on this. I have $2,600 now. $2,800.
Yeah, we're just one lot ahead. Okay.
A little faster at 28. I've got another bidder then at 28, and now looking for 3,000 I have, and 32, and 34 now. $3,400, thank you, asking 36. I have $3,400 bid now, asking 3,600. I'm going to sell then at $3,400. You're not in at 36. Last chance to bid. Selling then at $3,400 with fair warning at 34. Sold then at $3,400, and that was paddle 1027. And lot 1210 is the next lot, and this is a good Guangzhou. Oh, I just skipped right over it. Charger. Really good size there. I know your hand is up. I'm sorry, for some reason I can't quite get the charger, so tell me where we start. Oh, see, now I see where we start. So we have multiple orders here up to $12,000. Matt's hand is in the air at $13,000. Thank you. $14,000 I have, and asking $15,000. I have $14,000, $15,000, $16,000 I have now, asking $17,000.
Yes, it's 16,000.
It's gonna be 17,000 the bid now, sir.
$17,000 I have bid now. $18,000 is bid, asking $19,000.
You don't want it, sir?
Still interested?
Okay.
$19,000.
Have a good day.
$20,000 is bid, asking $22,000 now.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Ben.
I have $22,000 with Emma first, and asking $24,000 now. I have 24. Sherry's in at $24,000 and asking 26. 26,000 is Emma's order, asking $28,000 now. I have 26,000, $28,000 now, asking $30,000. $30,000 back online. Asking $32,000 now. $32,000 is bid now, asking $34,000. I have $32,000 bid here, and I'm going to call fair warning at $32,000 and sell at $32,000 against you, Ross. Well bought then at $32,000. Are you on with 1007?
With the 1,700.
1007. And 1211 is the next lot. And Andrew, it looks like you've got bids going up. I've got $2,000 with Jen's order, thank you, and asking I've got Jen now in at $2,200 and asking $2,400 now. I have $2,200 bid, asking $2,400. A nice temple jar at $2,200. Are we all through then at $2,200? I can sell it $2,200 with Jen's order at $22. Your bid then at $2,200. 7038. And a flambe 6-character arrow vase is the next lot. And that's got a good Guangzhou mark on it. Came out of a nice old collection where a lot of the blue and white came from as well in tonight's auction. So we'll start the bidding off at, where did we have the bidding? At $2,000 to go. $2,000 on a flambe vase if there's interest at $2,000. At $2,000 asking on this. May I say $2,000? No one wants this at $2,000? I have one phone bidder on this at $2,000, but I don't see that they're bidding. Phone looks like they've canceled. So move that along to lot 1213. And a good pair of yellow famille rose vases. This is lot 1213. And we'll start the bidding off at only $1,200 on these. $1,200 asking on these vases. If there's interest at $1,200. At $1,200 to go, may I say $1,200? At $1,200 asking, no interest?
Yeah.
You have a bid of $1,200, thank you, asking $1,300 now. At $1,200 bid asking $1,300, and I can sell then at $1,200 with fair warning. Sold to you, Andrew, at $1,200, and your paddle was $3,000. And a Chinese polychrome enamel painted vase. This is an unusual one, and start me off at $600 on this. $600 asking on this at $600. $600 to go. Nice little famille rose vase. Any interest at $600? At $600, we'll move that to lot 1215. This is a blue and white bowl with a metal rim, dragon decoration, and $200 only. I've got Andrew in at $200 and asking $225. I have $200 bid asking $225 now. Are we all through at $200? And I can sell at the opening order of $200. Your bid then at $200 to paddle $3,000. And the blue and white charger and starting bid at $400 if I may. I have $400 now asking for $25. I have $425 against you asking for $50 now. I have $425 against asking for $50. Are we all through at $425? No further bids. $450 I have. $475 now asking $500. I have $475 with me asking $500. Are we all through then at $475 with fair warning then at $475? And that's with me at $475. And lot 1217 is the blue and white bowl again with a rabbit hunting scene on it, so unusual decoration. And I've got a bid, Jen, you're bidding at $250, thank you, and looking for $275. I have $275 with Meg and $300 now with Jen and asking $325. I have $325 now with me asking $350. I've got Jen now in at $350 asking $375. $375 is bid asking $400. $4 I have asking $425. $425 is bid asking $450. Asking $475. Asking $500. Asking $550. $500 is on the telephone asking $550 now. Are we all through? $550 in time with Meg and looking for $600. $650 asking. I have $600 on the telephone asking $650. Is there further advance in on $600? I think $650 in time with Meg. $700. $750. I have $700 on the phone asking $750. Yes. $800. $850. $900. $950. $900 is bid then on the phone, and I'm going to call fair warning at $900 against you, Meg, at $900. Telephone it is at $900. Is that pedal 1035? And the Famille Vert four-sided vase. This is lot 1218. And we've got bids to start us off.
700.
I've got Jen in at $700, thank you. $750 I have now. $800 is bid. $850 now I have. $900, $950 now. $1,000. 11 is bid. 12 now. 13.
16.
Oh, there you go. You snooze, you lose. I have $1,600 with Andrew asking $1,700. That was a bid now at 17. Thank you. Asking 18.
Going up.
I have 18 now with Jen, asking 19. 19 now. 19 is bid with Andrew's order. $2,000 I have with Jen, asking 22. Jen's bid is at 2,200, asking 24.
It's at 2,000.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's Mason's fault. I've got 22 now, asking 24. April, new bidder, is at 24, asking 26. Against you both on the phone is 2,400. Are we all through then at 24? And sell. You're shaking. No. April, $2,400. April. What paddle are you? 1501. And this is lot 1219. It's a transitional style vase. And we will start the bidding on this off at $1,000. $1,000 asking on this vase. If there's interest at $1,000. $1,000 to go on this vase. Any interest on the Famille Vert vase? No? Carrying on to lot 1220 is a double gourd transitional vase, and that's a beautiful example. And I've got bids online. Jen's in at $1,200, $1,300, thank you, and $1,400. I have $1,500, $1,600, $1,700. I have a Jen's order. Look, okay, asking 18. You're in at 18 then? Asking 19. Andrew's holding at $1,800, asking $1,900 to the rest. Are we all through then at 18? 19 in time, then asking $2,000. $2,000 I have. 22. 24. $2,200 is bid, asking 24, and I can
26.
26 then, asking 28. 28 is bid, asking 3. Holding at $2,800 then. Are we all through at 28? 3,000 last minute, asking 32. 32 I have, asking 34. I have $3,200 bid, asking 34 now. Are we all through then at 32?
Yep.
$3,200 to pedal, 3,000. And a blue and white Lotus bowl, and we'll start that at $400 if I may. $400 asking on this if there's interest at $400. Nice blue and white bowl asking $400 at $400 to go. No. Next lot then is 1222, and it's the red, iron red, or they call it iron red dragon vase or bottle vase, and we're asking $3,600 to start. $3,600. I have Meg in at $3,600. Thank you, and $3,800 is against you and asking $4,000. I have $3,800 against, asking $4,000 now. We'll give the online bidders a second to catch up. I have $3,800. $4,000 is bid. 42 is bid now and asking 44. $4,400 now I have. Sorry, I had $4,200. I had $4,400 now asking 46. I have $4,400 now asking 46. Is there further advance in at 4,400? With fair warning at 44. There we are at $4,400. And 1223 is a pair of Gueux Form Famille Vert vases, and we'll start those off at $3,000. At $3,000 to go on those if there's interest at $3,000. $3,000 asking at $3,000. Next lot, then we'll pass those along to lot 1224, and a pair of Rollo vases with a traditional molded 100 antiques pattern, and start me at $2,000 on them. $2,000 asking on these vases if there's interest at $2,000. At $2,000 opening, at $2,000 highly decorative vases. I've got Andrew now in at $2,000. I have $2,200, $2,400 with me asking $26. I have $2,400 with me, looking for 26 if you like, and they're yours. At $2,400 with me, asking 26. No interest? And that's with me at 2,400. And 1225 is another blue and white baluster figural vase. And Jen's hand is in the air, bidding at
700.
I've got 700, 750 now. $800 I have and looking for 850. Jen's bid is at 800 now, asking 850. 850 I have now. Would you like 900? 9 is bid now with April and 950. 1,000. 1,100. 12. $1,100 on the phone asking 12 and I can sell at 1,100. Your bid then at $1,100. Paddle was 1035. And a blue and white transitional jar. And this has got a beautiful bird decoration on it. And Jen, you're bidding at $700. Thank you. And looking for $750. I have $750 now with Andrew and asking 8. 8 I have with Meg. $850 now. $850 is bid asking 9. 9 I have asking $950. I've got $950 now asking 1,000. Meg's got $1,000 now asking 11. Asking 12. 11 is bid. 12 now with Meg. 13. 14. Now you're getting the hang of it. You're in at 13 asking 14. I have 13 bid asking 14. Are we all through at 13? Against my online bank at 13 and selling at 13. Your bid then at 1,300 and it's paddle 1035. And another pair of beautiful vases, and these are Guangzhou Mark Rolo vases, nicely painted enameling on them, and we're asking $2,600 on these. $2,600 on this pair of vases. If there's interest at 26. At 2,600. $2,600, no interest. Move those along. And these beautiful little cups on ivory stands. And these little cups, we'll start them off at $300. I think I saw everyone's hands on them at preview, but here we are sitting at an opening bid of $300. At $300 asking, move them along then to lot 1229. And indeed, this also was looked at quite aggressively through the preview. And this is a Famille square vase, and we're asking we're starting this off at $600. $600 asking on this vase. If there's interest at $600. Susan,
Would you like to bid?
I've got Andrew now in at $600. $650.
$650 now, they're looking for $650. $650, would you like to bid? $650, would you like to bid? Okay.
Susan's in at $650. Asking $700.
Your bid at $650.
I have $650 bid. $700 now against you and asking $750.
Would you like to bid $750, okay.
$800. $850 now to you, Susan.
$850, yes.
$850. I have $900. $950 now. $1,000 if you like to you, Susan.
Would you like to bid $1,000? $1,000? Yes.
Andrew now is back in at $1,000 first and looking for $1,100.
$1,100 now? Would you like to
You
bid
snoozy, you
1,100?
losey.
1,000, yes, okay.
Now $1,100. Asking 12. I have 11 bid with Susan's order, asking 12 now. Are we all through then at 11? Phone order bid at 1,100 and selling at 1,100. Sold then at 1,100 and the paddle is 1011.
Yes, that's correct, okay, so.
And 1230 is a pair of dote side dishes, and we're asking $600 on those. $600 on these little dote side dishes, and the interest at $600. At $600 to open. No. Next lot then is 1231, and this is a pair of Rolo vases with a Kingshi mark on them, and asking $2,000 on these. Big showy vases in the sale, but not tonight's attraction at $2,000 to go. $2,000, I've got $2,000 there, and $2,200 now online. I have 22. Would you like 24? I've got $2,400, thank you, asking 26. You're in at $2,400, asking 26, and I can sell at 2,400. Your lot then at 2,400, paddle is 596, thank you. And the bin rung porcelain box with dragon, lot 1232. And I've got a bid online. Andrew, that's your bid, yes?
Yeah.
350 then? I have 350 then. 375 I have with Meg. Andrew's now back in at 400, asking 425. Meg's got 425. Which one of you wants it? Jen's taking the 450 nod, thank you. 475, she says aggressively. 5 I have with Jen. Asking 550. 6. Andrew's now in at 6. Jen, Meg, you're in at 650. Jen's now in at 700. 750 I have, and asking 8. 8 is back in with Jen, asking 850. Meg has 850. Jen's now in at 900. Ask 950 I have, asking 1,000. Jen's now in at 1,000, asking 11. Jen's now in at 1,000. Andrew now has 11. 12 Jen. Jen's bid is at $1,200. Are we all through at $1,200? With fair warning at $1,200, Jen's order. Your bid then at $1,200.
7014.
And $1,233 is a lacquered wood immortals. There they are, standing over us, guarding our way. And you all your hands are up.
At 600.
650.
Okay.
I've got Andrew in at 650 now, asking 700. 7 I have, asking 750. Got 7 bid. Meg's now in at 750, thank you, asking 8. 8, asking 850. 850 Andrew. 9, 950. 950 I have with Meg. I have 950 with Meg's order, asking 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 is bid, asking 11. 11. 12.
12.
13. 14. 15. 15.
16.
You were at 15, right, Meg?
15,
16. 17. 18.
18.
19. 2,000.
Yes.
22. 24.
24.
26. 28. 28. Meg's then in at $2,600. We'll call for awarding at 26. Your bid, Meg, at 2,600, and your paddle was 51. And the petrified wood stand with a bronze horse. An unusual little piece, lot 1234. And we'll start the bidding off at $400 on this. $400 asking.
Yep.
I've got, yes, that was a Yanni yes. A Yanni yes at 400 and asking 425. 4 is bid asking 425, and I can call fair warning at 400 against everyone. 4 it is. And the paddle was 3,000. And a Japanese bronze seated Buddha on a lotus base. And here we are heading into the Japanese, the home stretch of the auction. She's quite lovely with the gilt splashing throughout. And we'll start her off at
300.
I've got $300 bid asking 325 now. I have $300 on this lovely little Japanese Buddha asking 325. Is that it? Only at the bid of $300? With fair warning at $300 in selling. At 300 to paddle 3,000. And next is this Japanese Edo period carved giltwood Amida Buddha. And we're opening her up at $1,200. $1,200 on this Japanese Buddha, a beautiful carved wood Buddha, and the interest at $1,200. Next lot then is this wonderful bronze lotus pedestal. There we go. We've called it Japanese, but certainly could be Chinese as well, based on the quality of casting. And we've got a bid of $500, thank you, and asking $550 now. I have $500 bid asking $550. Is there further advancing on $500? The opening order only of $500. Are we all through at $500? There we are then at $500 to $3,000. And this monumental exhibition quality incense burner. Jen's hand is in the air at, I've got $2,000 and asking $22. I have $22, $2,400 I have, looking for $26. I have $2,600 bid asking $28. I have $2,600 bid asking $28. Is that it then at $26, $28 I have with Jen. $3,000 I have asking $32. I have $3,000 bid looking for $32. Jen's now in at $32, asking $34. At $3,200 was Jen's order, asking $34. Are we all through at $32? Can sell at $3,200. Jen's bid at $3,200. 7020. And a fine pair of Japanese bronze figures. With the attribution to Meow, and we're starting these at $15,000. $15,000 on these if there's interest at $15,000. At $15,000 to go, may I say 15,000? At $15,000, no interest on these at 15. Oh, there we go. And lot 1240 is the next pair of Japanese bronze samurai figures, and we'll open the bidding off at, I've got $10,000 bid and $11,000 against, and looking for $12,000.
Yep.
And I've got $13,000, $14,000 I have, asking $15,000 now. I have $14,000 bid, asking $15,000. At $14,000, asking $15,000. Are we all through then at 14? With fair warning at $14,000 and fair selling then at $14,000. $14,000. And lot 1241 is the smaller of the pair, and asking $6,000 on those. At $6,000 on these figures, any interest at $6,000 on these. At $6,000, no interest. We'll move those along then to lot 1242, and it's the basket weave bronze vase. Quite an exceptional piece, and start me off at $600 on this. $600 asking on this bronze piece. Any interest at $6? At $600, no interest at $600. Past that, lot 1243 is this wonderful Edo lacquer cabinet, Japanese lacquer cabinet, and starting this off at $3,600 if I may. I've got Jen in at $3,600 and $3,800 I have. $4,400 is bid, and $4,800, thank you. $5,000 is bid, asking $55.
I have 55.
You have 55, thank you. 6,000, 65.
There's competing bidders.
Okay.
7,000.
I have 7,000,
85.
85.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize.
9,500.
I've got $9,500 now with Jen's order. I have $9,500 with Jen's bid and $10,000 asking now. 10,000 is bid now.
11.
I've got 11 now with Jen and asking 12. I have $11,000 online asking 12,000. Are we all through then at $11,000 and selling at 11,000? That's to you, Jen, at $11,000.
7035.
And carrying on to this wonderful Japanese bronze figure of Adamo. And we'll start him off at, we've got, I feel like that estimate doesn't reflect on that starting price. So we'll start him off at $1,000. Super quality bronze at $1,000 asking on this. $1,000 to go. We'll move that along then to this wonderful pair of Japanese bronze dragon vases. And again, we're asking $1,000 on these. $1,000 asking on these if there's interest at $1,000. $1,000. Next lot then is the cloisonne vase with the cranes. And it looks like we have bids on these. This at $350, yes?
400.
400, thank you. Asking $425. I have $400 bid, asking $425 now. Are we all through then at $400? With fair warning at $400. To you, Andrew, at $400. To Paddle, $3,000. And the copper and enamel vase, an Ando Jubei piece, an unusual one. And we'll start the bidding on this at $300. $300 asking on this enamel on copper cloisonne piece. 300. 300? No. And the mushroom on a burled stand. Super cool. Could even go into a modern sale. And we're asking $1,000. I have a bid of $1,000, thank you, and asking $1,100. I have $1,000 bid, asking $1,100 now. Are we all through then at $1,000? With fair warning at $1,000. Sold then at $1,000, and the paddle was $3,000. And carrying on to this monumental Japanese Satsuma tray, an exceptional example. And one that we've done a lot of work on through video, through photography, and through the history of provenance. That comes with its original bill of sale as well. So we'll start the bidding off at
12,000.
I've got $12,000 with Andrew's order, and I have $13,000 against, and asking $14,000. I have $13,000 and asking $14,000. At $13,000 bid, asking $14,000. Is there further advancing on $13,000? Fair warning then at $13,000. And that's bought in at $13,000. And Kinko-zan Satsuma jar. Quite a beautiful one. And we'll start this at $600 if I may. $600 asking on this Kinko-zan vase. Is there any interest at $600? At $600 to go, may I say 600? At $600. Next lot then is $12.51. It's the pair of Satsuma vases, and we'll start these off at $500. $500 asking on these Satsuma vases. Any interest at $5? At $500? $500. And carrying on to lot 1252 is $300 for this one. $300 asking. Any interest at $3? $300. And a moon flask. $400 to go. $400 on the moon flask at $400. And $12.54 is the Netsky and the carved ivory box. We're just lining up our phone bidder on this. Sorry, I hustled along a little too fast.
I have 300 starting here.
Fabulous, Jen. Thank you. I have a bid of $300 to go on this, asking $325. $300 is bid, asking $325. Oh, just trying to get that person online. I mean, do I really want to get a CITES permit to export this to China? I mean, not really. What? Good. To you, Jen. At 300. Paddle is?
Sorry, 7045.
And a Tibetan knife. And we'll start this at $200. $200 asking on this. Any interest at $200? $200 to go at $200. Same provenance as all of those other good Tibetan pieces. Yes, I've got $200, thank you. And $225 is next. I've got $200 bid, asking $225, and that's yours, Jen, at $200.
7049.
And the Tibetan silver and gilt shrine. A really nice little example. And we've got bids on this.
300.
I've got $300 and asking.
$350.
I've got $350 now. $375, $400, $425. Jen, you've got $450 now, asking $475. I have 450 bid now, asking 475. I've got Jen in at 450.
Yeah, no.
A moment to catch up, or selling at 450 then. Jen's bid then at $450. 7014. And a Buddha from Myanmar. A big, beautiful bronze Buddha. And we'll start her off at, or him off at $3,600. $3,600 on this large bronze Buddha. Interest at $3,600. At $3,600, any interest at $36. Next lot then is the Burmese gilt lacquer and wood Buddha. This totally kinks on you, this stupid. Anyways, so we'll start this off at. Sorry, I use it to get my starting bids, but it actually doesn't show me.
Not sure if it matters.
$2,600. There was interest heading into the auction on this lot, asking $2,600. At $2,600 asking on this lot, 26. Carrying on to lot 1259. Nope, disappears again. And 1259 is the next one, and we'll start the bidding off at $1,000. I've got Andrew at $1,000. I've got $1,100, $1,200 now, asking $13. I've got $1,300 bid, asking $14. At $1,300, asking $1,400, and selling at $13. To you, Andrew, at $1,300 to paddle $3,000. And the wood Buddha in a healing position. And we'll start this off at $1,200, if I may.
No.
$1,200 asking on this at $1,200. $1,200. Any interest at $1,200? At $1,200. Next lot then is lot 1261, and it's a Thai standing Buddha. And start me off at $1,000 on it. $1,000 asking on this. Any interest at $1,000? $1,000 to go, $1,000. Next lot then is 1262. Lots of interest on this.
15.
I've got $1,500 with Andrew's bid, asking $16 now. At $1,500 I have asking $16. Andrew's bid at $1,500 to paddle $3,000. And the Indian bronze elephant-headed Hindu deity. And we'll start him off. Jen, you've got bids at?
1,000.
Got 1,000 with you. I have $1,100, $1,200 now, looking for $1,300. You don't have 13?
I think so. No, I don't.
All right then, I've got $1,200 and asking 13 with fair warning at 1,200, and that's with me at 1,200. And the last lot is this little Thai head, and we're asking $400 on him. I've got Andrew in at 400. I have 425, 450, 475, and looking for 500.
Yep.
Selling then at 500,
550.
550, asking 6. At 550 bid, asking 6 with fair warning at 550, 6 in time, asking 650. Selling at 6 then. To Andrew at $600. And with that, I say adieu. Matt, can you turn the camera off?
Sure.